Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Apologies that we're running a little bit late today. Had to sort some stuff out. So yeah, apologies about that. But welcome to the stream, man. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're all well. Well, yo, we got a pretty big day today, gacha-wise, really, gaming-wise. Obviously, we're continuing Canto 4 in Limbus Company, which I'm incredibly excited about. I've been really enjoying the game so far. Also, we've got the Ryōshū ID banner is today. I think we're going to maybe have a little dabble on it to see if we can get uber lucky, see what happens. Also, the rerun banner is live a little later as well for Enfield also, which we're going to stream Enfield this evening, guys, because I need to bring Gibby home. I was one of the people that underestimated the power of Gilberta on launch while I was, granted, waiting for my sexy 6-star Electron mommy to come in, which I'm very happy I got that, right? I'm glad I got a Zhuang Fang Yi, but damn, I really underestimated how great Gilberta was, right? Such a useful unit across multiple teams, and I'm kind of wishing I'd pulled her before. But you know what? In Hypergriff, in all their knowledge, have done a nice rerun that's actually perfect for me. So we're going to be pulling on Gibby later and attempting to get her, and then go for her Sig as well. Because I've got around, something like 210 pulls or something like that Enfield. So we're good to guarantee her. We should be able to get a weapon as well. And we should have, hopefully, enough then when Mifu drops to get your girl Mifu. Because we've got to bring Mifu home because reasons, okay? I don't care if she's the worst unit in the game. She has to be brought home. There's reasons. And I think that's all I need to say there. But yeah, I'm looking forward for Mifu as well. But yeah, this is something that I've been waiting for, actually. So I'm happy that we have the new banner rerunning today. I think it starts around 5 p.m. UK time. So obviously perfect time for the evening stream later, which probably be about 6:30, 7 p.m. that we'll get that stream started. Round about that sort of time anyway. But before that, we're going to be playing Limbus. Who has the new ID then, guys? Who's picked her up? Who's picked her up, chat? Who's picked her up? Let me get chat up, see what you guys are saying as well. I've lost me restream chat. Let me go open it up. Chat's working at least, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It seems that doing it the day before seems to be the magic fix. You know? What did they say? Prepare to, what is it? Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. So, yeah. Let's get chat up. See what you're saying. Apology for start sneezing. I've took my meds again, but it's still been kicking my ass a little bit. Yo, Dandy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Canis, welcome. Username, welcome. Flicks, welcome. Vez, welcome to the stream. Lanceman, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, just a casual gamer, welcome to the stream. Hey, look at him already. Look at him already. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yo, Human Meat, welcome to the stream also. How is it going? Yo, Grease, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Zara, Engie the Poot, welcome to the stream also. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. Halani, welcome. Kill Cam, welcome to the stream. Hunter, welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now and everybody else who might be watching as well, guys. Appreciate you hanging around for me today. Yo, Diamond, welcome, welcome, welcome. Second in a row, Limbus has baited you with an off-banner ID. Really? Oof. Oof. Let me just check if Twitch is up and running. Okay, yeah, Twitch is up and running. Sweet, sweet has, sweet has. Well, yeah, guys, how are we doing today, man? We're nearly at the end of the week. Thank the Lord. I'm looking forward to it, guys. 3 days left. 3 days left. Until wait no, yeah. No, sorry, we've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days technically. 4 days technically. And I can begin to eat sugar again. But I'm going to be good. I'm actually going to be good. I'm not bringing it. I'm not reintroducing it into my like cups of teas and stuff like that. Because if you didn't know, nearly 30 days ago, I embarked on going processed sugar free. Because if you don't know, I like to train at the gym, right? I don't have shoulders quite like Saint because I don't think well, actually it's your lats for Saint, isn't it? For the dumbbell raises, I'm not quite at Saint's level, but I like to train, right? And last year I went on a bit of a bulk. Bulk got a little bit dirty, right? Yeah, she's over in fucking, is she over in Twitch and coming through, It's not about over in Twitch. I need to disconnect her from Twitch. I have to get her reapplied and get her to shut the fuck up as well. But yeah, I went sugar free, but then obviously it was like the worst possible timing. But at the same time, I guess it kind of worked out well, because literally started that sugar free, and then. The plan was sugar free for 30 days and then go on intermittent fasting for another 30 days, like go quite hard into it while training, while keeping up the protein, while keeping a good calorie dense diet that's good for training, right? But obviously surgery came along literally a couple of days after starting, so that kind of threw everything into whack there. I can't really be training. I can't eat the calories that I would like to eat because obviously I'm not going to be exercising as much, and I can't do the actual cardio as much, at least for like a week or so, that I would like to. So calories had to come down, so it's kind of put a bit of a spanner in the works there. So I've probably lost a bit more muscle mass than I would like to. Also, it means that because I haven't been able to train, and I'll be back to training probably in about 2 weeks, I'm going to say, might go a little bit earlier, we'll see. I'm probably going to be good though. It's going to mean that the intermittent fasting might have to have a bit of a delay. We'll have to hold it off and then maybe get into that after another month. So we're going to keep the processed sugar out. You know, I'm supposed to be going out for a meal with Rosie and that the weekend after the end of the challenge. So obviously I'll be having a bit of processed sugar then, you know, have a couple of beers. But outside of that, I'm going to really keep it going because I felt better. I've lost weight without even trying. And I'm sleeping better and I've got more energy as well. You know, how much weight did I lose? I don't know yet. Within the first 2 weeks, I think it was, which is like a week and a half ago almost now, I think I was at 7.5 pounds, which muscle weighs more than fat, right? So some of that's going to be muscle, some of that's going to be obviously water as well, because that's one of the first things to go when you start losing weight, especially when you're cutting out sugar. I've got less salt in my diet as well, so water retention is going to be down. But yeah, at about 7.5 last time I checked. So I'm hoping by the end of it, if it can be between 8 to 10, I'm really happy with that, right? That's almost a stone without even trying, right? You know what I mean? All I've done is cut sugar out. I'm not eating less. I've just cut sugar out really, and I haven't really been able to exercise as much as I would have liked to. So if I was still training, I could have upped my protein, potentially reduced my carbs, done more exercise. So we could have been ahead of schedule, right? So it's something that I want to come back to again soon when I'm able to just hit the training hard along with the cardio as well, so we can potentially have a little bit more of a caloric deficit and then potentially lose a bit more visceral fat as well. So I'm actually happy about that, you know. Just over half a stone roundabout for 30 days of not doing exercise right after surgery. It's pretty good. You know, a lot of the times after surgery, people tend to put weight on because they're sedentary, they tend to binge eat because that's all they've got to do. So it's a really good position, really. I just wish I'd been able to train rather than not. But, you know, surgery needed to get done, so it is what it is. But surgery went brilliantly as well. I'm at a point now where everything's pretty much healed. If you looked at my stomach, you'd have to look close to see I'd had surgery. They did a really good job. Like, I've got an incision above my belly button that's pretty much healed now, and it's done in such a clean manner. It's kind of almost invisible. The only thing you can tell that there's something going on at the minute is, like, you know, inside your belly button. I know, great conversation, right? It's just a bit like, I don't know if it's still a bit swole or my belly button's just shallower than what it was, right? Weird conversation, I know, but that's probably it. And like, if I touch around my belly button at the minute, like on the left side, it almost like a C shape. There's a bit, you can tell the scar tissue there. You can feel it underneath where it's a bit fibrous, like, if that makes sense. But obviously that'll go away in time as well. But yeah, man, it's been a really good recovery. I've suffered pretty much zero pain since the surgery. Like, I've been so lucky. I've not had any. Like, I've had that sort of feeling of, you know, like standing up and sitting down's been like, when at the first couple of days, like, you know, I was careful about it, but I didn't even feel any pain then. Like, I've been super lucky. Like, no pain at all, no real discomfort. The only discomfort I kind of had was like my abs surrounding it, you know, like flanking you, obviously your abs, like flanking where the incision, that they were aching. I think that's just because my abs were, like, obviously ripped apart and somebody was sticking their hand in there. So, like, obviously that was traumatized a little bit, but other than that, yeah, man, I feel great. Just because it looks good, don't, oh yeah, nah. Like, I was sitting the other night and I was like, I really want to go back to the gym. I was like, you know what? Of course it sucks and I'm gonna lose more muscle mass by not going for 2 weeks, but once I'm back, I can go hard and I can get that all back in a month and a half probably. I can get a lot of those gains back. Muscle memory is a real thing, especially for somebody who trains a lot. So I'm going to get those gains back, and I'd rather do that than potentially bring back a hernia, a worse version of the hernia as well, be back to square one, have to do it all over again, and potentially end up losing more gains in the long run, right? So yeah, it's you know, it's one of those, right? It's take the hit now and it'd be a lesser hit and get bigger gains in the long run, right? Rather than, you know, straining it and just consistently, continually having problems then as well, right? Because obviously they said, which I did this years ago. Like, I was in my late teens and I just ignored it. And I said, because of your age, having it, being younger, it's probably something that if you're not careful with, you could have issues with, right? So now it just means that when we get back to training hard, we take extra sessions to do even more core work. So, you know, we can overcompensate, if you will. You know what I mean? So yeah. Rest now, grind and hustle hard later. Exactly right. Exactly. Yeah. It's just hard, isn't it? It's like somebody who loves the gym. Like, I love it. I actually love it. So, it's hard not being able to train, man. It bums me out. I just want to go to the gym, man. I really just, like, obviously, because, like, I watch a lot of gym content as well. Like, it's all in my algorithm. And then I see people at the gym and I'm like, fuck, I'm jealous. I can't wait to get back. I'm excited. It's going to be good. But right then, guys. How are we today? Enough of me talking about my belly button and my surgery. How are you guys doing? So, yeah, that's the plan today. A little bit of a Limbus and a little bit of Enfield later. Guys, as well, if you haven't already, let me switch scenes a second here. If you haven't already, guys, check out my video that I uploaded a little earlier, okay? Important, but I'll give you the TLDR at the moment. If you've ever used any of LD Shop services, LD Shop, LD Cloud, LD Player, just change your passwords, guys. Change your passwords, just to be safe, right? There's some worrying info going around at the moment. We don't have the full facts yet or confirmation of what's exactly happened. We've had a response from LD Shop. Terrible response, though. Actually, really poor response. Real vague post in a Discord server that, for me, really doesn't kind of, like, solve the worries. We need a proper official response from LD Player describing exactly what's happened, where the untruths might lie, what's actually happened, and, you know, we can then go from there, right? But it appears, if things are true, potentially LD Shop are recording a lot of your sessions, especially if you're using LD Cloud, and potentially your information, not for nefarious reasons exactly, but for quality of life reasons when it comes to inputting your information, which can obviously include passwords and all that sort of stuff within the emulator, could potentially be being extrapolated. And it looks like maybe it's all been left on a server somewhere that wasn't protected, right? So people are able to look at videos of literally people logging in to their games through the cloud, which some people use because if they don't have the device powerful enough, and you're literally able to go frame by frame and see the passwords, right? Which is not great. It's not great, right? And there's been some other accusations, which we might go into later if we find out other stuff. But let's just say they're not just potentially, well, obviously, if these things were nefarious, it could be illegal, right? They're not just maybe mistakes. There's been some criminal accusations made, right? So we have to be careful. We're going to look into it a little bit more, but they're quite vile accusations. And I don't mean if they're untrue, they're disgusting. If they're true, that's even worse. Let's just say that, right? At the moment, from what I can see, LD Shop are denying it and blaming it on a competitor, which is really, really weird to say, you know? Actually, really weird to say for them to turn around and just go, it's a competitor, we've reported it to the police. It's like, what does that mean? Has a competitor accessed customer information on your back end? Has a competitor paid Twitter posts to lie about you? What do you even mean? Do you know what I mean? What do you even mean? So when it comes to the cloud service, basically the risk you've got is, it looks like, if it's true, that can record your gameplay, right? But obviously, you're playing on your phone, right? And you're using the cloud. The game's not on your phone. It's being streamed to your phone. So every input that you put in goes off to their end, right? So, of course, that includes all your inputs as well. So your passwords, all that sort of stuff as well. And keystrokes are coming through as plain text before they get covered. So that sort of stuff's obviously an issue. But when it comes to LD Player, even though it's local, there's the software that gets bundled in that potentially, for quality of life issues anyway, your keystrokes are getting recorded and potentially sent off to a third-party server, whether it's Tencent or LDs. We don't know. So, you know, take it as you will. If you've used any of the services, just change your password. Just change your password, guys. Okay? That's all I'd say. That's all I'd say. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, what's going on, BS? EU release to make laws that companies... well, what the EU has, it's what they're doing now, because there's a new game engine being developed as well now. What the EU typically tends to do when it comes to data protection is that they don't allow the data to go outside the EU. They still can play around with your data, you just can't go outside the EU. It's like, you know, pick your poison. Would you rather have the EU have your data, the Americans, or the Chinese? Everybody's got your data at this point anyway. It's just how it's used, right? That's the main factor. It's how your data's used. Because if you're signing up to anything online, your data's being processed. It's how it's retained and how it's stored and how it's protected. And that's the problem, right? You can't get around having your data somehow imprinted somewhere. It's how well it's protected, right? And how nefarious actors or even the people storing your data act upon your data as well, right, at the end of the day. So, I'm kind of skeptical. Yeah, I am as well. I forbid any and all and recording full stop. That's what you'd want, right? When it comes to the recording of potential keystrokes through LD player on your own system, what the reasoning there is, I think it potentially helps with auto correction and inputs and stuff like that. It's not necessary, really. So, you know, the recording as well. They say they don't. Now, let me just get this straight. I want to get this out there. LD say they do not record your gameplay or your logins. There's footage out there. Is this footage from their server dump? I can't clarify that as of yet, but people are putting it out there, and it's coming from multiple actors. And one actor that it came from prior to this as well was the guy who hacked DNA. And, okay, that doesn't mean it's true, right? It's just, take it all with a pinch of salt, right? But the worry is, the DNA hacker hacked DNA and said, guys, these guys are not protecting your information. And guess what? They weren't protecting your information. Right? They weren't protecting your information. So, you know, EU is the obvious choice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't trust any of them. It's like pick your poison. You know, you've got the EU. I trust the EU about as much as I trust anybody. I trust the British government less than probably all of them, if I'm honest. So I don't trust any of them, man. I think when your information's when it's handled by private companies, there's a risk. But I tend to worry about them less because they have a vested interest in protecting your data. Do you know what I mean? When it comes to governmental bodies, who knows, right? Just because the people in power now might be cool and protecting your shit, who knows who comes in later, right? It's why I always worry about the collection of data by government entities, especially in anywhere, but in democracies, the people who are in power now might be the best people ever. Who's to say the next wave of people who voted in are going to treat your information as well as the previous people, right? That's why it's always better if information is continually purged, if not necessary, and you know, if need be, it's all opt-in, right? It should be all opt-in, opt-out at the end of the day. We investigate ourselves and found nothing wrong, right? At this point, these companies probably know me better than I do. For real, right? For real. It's scary time, man. The internet is a scary place sometimes, isn't it? It really is. It can happen to a third-party app. Who knows, guys? At the end of the day, anything can get hacked. Look what's happened in France. The digital ID system's been hacked. But people are like, yo, let the government devil your information, man. If you've only got something to hide, why wouldn't you want the government to have your information? And then somebody comes along and hacks the system, you know, date of births, addresses, public information, all this sort of stuff. Obviously, biometric data's safe, but who cares when some dodgy dude's got your data, right? I think like 18 million French citizens' data's out there now. This is why, for me, I wouldn't want any government having my information, if I'm honest. You can trust all these bodies as much as you can trust their knowledge of the topic. They're dumb fucks. Exactly right. Exactly. And I think the problem as well with governments, they tend to be 5 steps behind the private sector, don't they? So it's like, I don't really trust private sector having my data. I trust the public sector having it even less. It's, be safe out in these digital streets, for real. It's, like I say, the internet is amazing. We all enjoy it, right? We all enjoy it. It can be insane sometimes. It can be disgusting sometimes. It can be amazing sometimes. But it can be incredibly scary as well when you see some of the stuff that happens to people. It's just like, damn, okay. So protect yourself out there as much as possible. If there's 2FA, use it. Don't use the same passwords, guys. If you need to use something like that you're a little bit questionable about, use burner accounts, use burner emails. Don't have anything leading back to you. You know, if you can set up like physical 2FA, use it. You know, don't ever use the same password. As I said, write stuff down. I know that people say not to do that. It's way better to do that than having one password across multiple accounts, getting one compromised, and then guess what? Everything's gone. You know? How's that going with having to show your idea to look at porn for you in the UK? What? I don't know what you mean. Imagine wanting French information. True. True. But yeah, man, like 16 to 18 million French citizens' data got hacked, and it's just like, well, that's what happens when government bodies get hold of your information, right? Because they're typically shit at doing their job for the most part. Especially civil services, they're wank the world over, really. The only data I don't want people to have in my phone number, have enough scam call. Yeah. I remember back in the day, the worst thing you can get in the internet is getting rickrolled. ID verification in the UK is go and find everyone's using VPNs instead. Oh, is that what BS Commission's talking about there? Exactly. I don't agree with that either. That, for me, the whole Online Safety Act in the UK, now, it's coming out that it's proven to not be working, for one. Children are getting around it. All it's doing, really, is stopping people who want to freely watch porn from watching porn in the UK. And it's causing chat issues on video games. Guess what, though? The Americans are following suit. The EU's going to be following suit. And the Chinese have already been doing that stuff for a while. It's, you know, it's just the way things are going, right? People want to pass over control of responsibilities that should be on individuals and parents to governments, but that's what happens when people want that, right? You know, I am definitely an individualist in that sense. I think parents should be the ones stopping their children getting on stuff. The government should be, you know, leaning on companies to do certain things, but you know, I don't like it when everybody's access to things gets curtailed because some people can't, you know, keep on top of what their kids are getting up to and stuff. And yeah, it's coming to the world over, right? You know, the Americans are already looking at the EU are. The Chinese have been doing it for years, haven't they? So, hey, look, we're all going to be living in the same simulation soon, right? But yeah, the government demands all your data, then lost it due to their hubris. Exactly, you know. You only got to look at some systems, like sometimes when it comes to like the hacks that have happened on the NHS databases and stuff, and then you find out they're using software from fucking 15 years ago. And it's like, no wonder you got fucking hacked. You know? No wonder you got hacked. Like, you guys are using software that was like out of date years ago. Yo, Diamond, what's up? It's especially far that they've been clinging to the excuse of protecting children. Dumb fuck parents just nod along because they can't be bothered to properly monitor the child's activity. Exactly. When we all know that those systems are not just for that. Because if you look into the Online Safety Act, it goes above and beyond protecting children. It's about tracking your data and seeing what everybody's up to. It even comes down to controlling speech on platforms regarding certain things. And every government body is going to be getting involved in it. They just are. And yeah. Anyway, we don't need to get too deep into the political shit because it's boring for one. As an adult, I feel like I'm treated as exactly. Yeah, Canis. That's how I feel sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, Christ, you know, in the UK now, obviously if you're not using a VPN, you want to go and, oh, you know, I'll go and jerky. Let's go and jerky. Go to a website, they want your fucking information, or they want your fucking face. Bro, get lost, man. I don't want a database coming out soon saying, oh, you see what he's been looking at. Online Safety Act not working. I'll call him shocked. Not even the Brits fell for it. The government, yeah. Well, look at the UK. We have continually rejected the ideas of this Labour Party. Like, people love to talk about that they won with a landslide, right? They didn't. This party got less votes than Jeremy Corbyn when he challenged Boris Johnson, and he got battered. The Labour Party got in this time because of apathy with the British voters, right? This time, the British voters have turned out to reject Labour plans, right? So what did Keir Starmer do? Double down. We're going to get tighter in with the EU. We're going to push through digital ID. You guys are definitely winning the next general election, right? It's just what happens when you get people who are disconnected from the populace, right? And their main thing is pushing through a bit more of a intertwined sort of global agenda that most governmental bodies are signing up to now, right? You know, even in America, you know, you think America are approaching a lot of this stuff, but they're secretly in the back end, they're agreeing to a lot of this stuff as well. Windows 98 users in government, right? NRB, welcome to the stream as well. At least they're making children know what a VPN is now, for real, right? The next plan in the UK is to try and tackle VPNs, guaranteeing you. They've already spoke about it, because they've seen that adults are using VPNs to get around stuff as well. And they're like, well, we want to protect the kids, but we also want to make sure we know what they're up to. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, enough about politics. The world is... We're being watched by Big Brother, right? Everywhere, you know? It's not even a fucking... It's not even a conspiracy theory now, right? But it is what it is, right? You just got to protect yourself as much as possible, isn't it? You just got to protect yourself as much as possible, guys. We are fast approaching fucking Limbus Company, sell dystopian futures, yeah? Christ. But, yeah, guys, we're gonna hop into it, actually. I just need to double check. I don't know if there was something I wanted to watch before we got into it. Let me just check my, playlist here for watch later. Yeah, nah. Let me just have a little look in Discord as well. Protect yourself and the ones you love. Exactly. It's all you can attempt to do nowadays, right? It's all you can attempt to do. Like I say, when you see some of the stuff that happens online, sometimes you're like, damn, that's scary. That is scary. Yeah, I think we're good to just get into it today, guys. Make sure what you're using and why you don't overdoing. Pixel kind of sussy to develop for Brexit. No, actually, I was anti-Brexit. I was when it happened, but since then, I'm actually like, I'm kind of pro it really, because too much in the UK is the Brexit is treated as. The UK nowadays is treated as an economic zone rather than a nation. Do you know what I mean? And it's quite frustrating as a British person. You've probably seen it wherever you're from, that your country's kind of treated as, well, that doesn't matter anymore. It's all about the economic zone of the nation and intertwining into different ideals that go against public sentiment. The problem in the UK, it don't really matter what I believe. Our government continues to ignore votes. For years, we've had votes that have been anti-EU, anti-integration to the EU, not to mention all stuff in migration. Now, whatever you believe is a different thing, but the refusal to listen and accept has got a lot of countries where they are now. It's where populism comes from. Do you know what I mean? It's where populism comes from. You get populism when the centre refuses to listen. And you get it either way. That's why in the UK, Reform are doing so well, and why the Greens have been doing so well, right? Because they offer an opposing end to the centre now, because the centre of typically in the UK, which has been more of a left-leaning liberalism, has ignored the population for the last 3 decades. It's just you know what I mean? It's just what it is. Basically turned into Brexiteer because you drank too much Kool-Aid and now you believe the bull reform keeps telling you. See, BS, you're one of those people who confidently spout shit that they know nothing about. I actually, I'm not a reform fan at all, actually, at all. I think they've got a lot of issues. I think Nigel Farage himself is a good orator, but I'm not a Nigel Farage fan. You guys, when you say things like that, make yourself look stupid, because you've got to, because I know you're very pro-EU and very pro centralising the European way of dealing things right, rather than having localised. I'm a person that's about localised politics, but like, you have such a twisted view of what people who have issues with the EU are in Britain. But that's the thing that we deal with, right? People often sit on the other side of politics pretending they know what the other people think. But that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. You know what I mean? It's not a me problem. But yeah, I was actually pro EU. I'm actually quite anti EU. Nothing to do with Kool-Aid. I think the EU has got massive problems. It's got positives, but its problems in the minute massively outweigh its positives. And you're going to see that because, trust me, more right-wing populism is going to be sweeping Europe. It just is. And you can be like, well, where did that come from? Is it just racist? Or is it the fact that the centralized bureaucracies are ignoring the populaces? You know? So, yeah. Why do you keep spewing the same stuff Reform does? You never got the Brexit you wanted. It's all the EU's fault. I've never, see, this is the thing. I think you're actually dense sometimes when it comes to political opinions. This is why I don't like to talk political stuff. Because people draw a line in the sand, and that's it. They're right, everybody else is wrong, and they don't see nuance. Right. We didn't get Brexit because our government, our country is still tied to the ECHR. That's not Brexit, right? Again, I didn't want to leave the EU when the vote happened, right? So, you're just talking shit. But a total separation of the EU in terms of judicial operations and even down to trade situations. You just look at what's going on in Northern Ireland. It never happened. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm not even saying Brexit was a good idea, but it was never tested in its earnest capacity. So, that is true. So, by saying that you just spout that stuff, I'm just speaking facts. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. That doesn't mean I think Brexit would be better for the British economy or worse for the British economy. It never fully happened. The vote happened in 2016, and we've got a government now that's trying to tie itself to the EU even more. So it never happened. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know what stuff that I've spouted about reform. I just want to ask now, because, like, again, and we're moving on from this. Do you ever hear me talk about political stuff in this chat? And when have I ever spouted reform stuff in this chat? Let me just ask everybody here, because you're talking shit, mate. All right, you're talking shit. So I don't know what you're even talking about, man. Brexit was basically sabotaged by external fact and internal. Our government, we had successive governments overseeing Brexit who didn't want Brexit. So of course it was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. Do you know what I mean? It's just never going to happen. You can say, well, that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's up to you. But that's the facts. I'm not arguing whether that's a bad thing or a good thing, really. My problem is when you have democratic elections and governments go, cool idea, but no. That's a problem, because you're not living in a democracy then. You know what I mean? But that's up to you what you think. If you know, I ain't going to tell you what to think. Reform seems to be from the way the 1940 German Party was socialist. I despise reform, but I take them any day over Labour or Conservative government. And I think that's what happened at the local elections, right? You know, you've got a pretty treacherous Labour government, and you've got a Conservative government that's offered nothing for 14 years. The most successful political party in the world, the Conservative Party is. And it's not really done much for the country as its own. You know, easy, you banged on the mark there. You banged on the mark there. I live in a stone cave, I didn't know a thing even in my own country. I know, I swear, you said if I was a woman fraud, you'd get it. Probably don't even need to be a woman. Actually, that kind of sounds like someone say. But yeah, you've never heard me spouting reform party lines, man. It's just straight lies. It's just straight lies, sorry, BS. Like, I like you, dude. You hang around a lot, but you're talking shit about me now. I'm just going to say that. I think during the time I watch your streams, I've never heard you talk about political stuff. Yeah, the reason I don't, because what happens when you talk about political stuff, right, is it's important, right? It's honestly important. But some people, when it comes to politics, they believe their version of the way the world should be is correct, and they won't move on it. And they get angry, and they lie, and they spit venom towards you. And that happens on the left and on the right. It's not specific to any group of people. It's a problem nowadays, right? Too many people wear their political viewpoint on their shoulder like it's a moral compass, and it means they're correct. And I just think it's a poor way to engage with people. That's why I don't like to talk about it, to be fair. So we're going to move on anyway, because who cares about politics? We're here to play gacha games, guys. We're here to play gacha games, all right? So let's do that then, shall we? Let's get into some Limbusy then, guys. Let's get into some Limbusy. Let me get it booted up. I'm just a sweeper from Project Moon, bro. Welcome, sweeper. And our big's bro, best to move on from politics, getting the feeling you have a lot of vibe-based and not much fact-based opinions. I'm not going to go into my fact-based opinions, because fact-based opinions is an oxymoron, right? You can have facts and you can have opinions. You can have opinions based on facts, but it also doesn't mean your opinion is fact. There's a lot of people who use facts to demonstrate retarded opinions, bro, and then use facts to justify terrible actions as well. So I'm not going to get into the nuances of my political ideology or the political space in general, because I'm a gacha streamer. But you can pretend to act as if I don't know what I'm talking about in my own country, right? That's fine. I don't claim to be the all-knowledgeable person. But I think you'd be quite surprised if I actually got into my genuine thoughts that I'm not exactly totally unaware of what I'm talking about, but I'm not here to do that. I don't want to be the next Asmongold. I don't want to be the next Hassan Piker. That's not me, okay? I keep my political views to myself, because that's what I do. I go to the ballot box, and I vote on what I believe, right? Sitting on Twitter and sitting on YouTube isn't going to fix the world, all right? So I don't do it. And it's not based on vibes. I'm just giving a general overview of the way things are. You know, you can say what you like about vibes or democratic values and not listened to by the legislator in this country. That is fact. That's not a vibe. That is a fact. You can disagree with it. It's up to you. Too much hair to be Asmangler. You can talk too much. Is that true? True. PMS Sabon, the ID story, so they're giving out to Temple in a few hours. Let's go. I can't look at what's it, can I either? Error time, because that's spoilers, yeah. So that's if I even get her, because again, I haven't got lots of pulls. I haven't got lots of pulls. React Sloth Babel stuff today. Dude, I need to reread through parts of Babel actually. Because let me just switch things. Because I want to make a video on Babel. I plan to. Let's say if it happens is a different thing. If it happens is a different thing. But I want to reread it first, because I had a lot of stuff going on. It's on stream. I got a lot of thoughts about it, but I kind of want to go through things again and kind of tie up my thought process around it, rather than just saying a lot of stuff that I'm like, am I even sure that my perception of that's entirely, you know, correct? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. My bad, chat. My bad. Let me hit you up. There you go. Yeah, I could just skip him, yeah. I got her, and boy, killing my allies hasn't been this fun since Fell Bullet. I believe. First couple of pulls, yeah? We're gonna do it in the first couple. We're already depressed enough about, yeah. That's what I say, man. It's exactly the conversations we've had in chat. This is why I don't like talking about it, because do you know what I recently saw did that? This is the last statement on it. I saw Cap do a reaction to, it was Destiny having a debate with somebody, and it just descended into vitriol and chaos, and she spent about 3 hours arguing with one individual chatter, and he was just like, this is why you don't do politics, boys. This is why you don't do it, right? That's why I'll never get into it too deep, because it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it for me. But I'll tell you what is worth it, is pulling on a character. Do you know what I need to do quickly? We need to turn VSync off on the control panel. We might have to restart the game. Let's do it in program settings rather than... Actually, yeah, let's do it in program settings. Just in case I forget to turn it back on. Remind me to turn it back on though, chat, because we do get screen tearing in Limbus when it's off. But, yeah. I might have to restart the game to get it to work. Yeah, we'll have to restart the game. Because it's not just that. When we actually pull her, it won't show an animation. It'll just be a black screen. Ryōshū doesn't move. Yeah, what it is NVIDIA control panel, when VSync's on, those animations don't play. It's weird. It's weird. So I have to turn it off and then turn it back on for gameplay. So it should be good now. See, it's weird, yeah, weird. Shout out to, I forgot who it was now. Was it Hanani? It came into chat and was like, dude, turn off VSync in NVIDIA control panel and it'll fix it. And I was like, I'm gonna try that, but that can't be right. That can't be right. And no, he was right. He was right. I think main important thing about politics is always remain civil and respect others' opinions, such as if they're informed. Nothing wrong with having different views in the world. But see, like, what you just did there was you added a little backhanded insult towards me, though, Flicks. So that's the sort of stuff what politics causes for me, because you assume I'm uninformed because I've made sort of generalised, sweeping, light surface statements because I don't want to get into it, right? So yours is, you're more on vibes, bro. I don't think you know what you're talking about. See what I mean? You talk about keeping it respectful, but you're also making out that I'm uninformed. You've got no reference point for that other than I've made surface level statements because I don't want to get into it. Do you know what I mean? So I don't appreciate those sort of comments, but hey, up to you, man. Up to you. Do I never use VSync in my life? VSync doing VSync? Yeah, true. See, the reason why I use it is because I use a dual PC setup, and sometimes if I don't have it enabled with certain games, you guys get screen tearing on your end. Do you know what I mean? Fine for me, but you guys get screen tearing, so I have to turn it on for certain games. Like I think if it's off for Enfield, you get screen tearing. So you know. But shall we do a couple of cheekies? Shall we do a couple of cheekies then, shall we, guys? See if we can get lucky. See if we can get lucky. You haven't got it yet. I'm sad. We're not doing spending. We're not doing spending because we can shard, right? Can we shard her at a later date? Is she somebody we can shard? Not I was implying. Sorry if it felt that way. Well, you did say once that I'm not coming from facts. I'm coming from vibes, and then responded with saying about being informed. That feels like you're implying that. Maybe you're not, but you can see where I'm coming from, right? You're gonna shard her next week. You can shard her after a week. Fuck it, let's do it then. Alright, let's do it then. I accept the apology anyway. Read my message and I recommend you start repeating it to chatters every now and then. Read your message and start repeating it to chatters. What was your message? What, that message you just said? Where's your message, dude? Can you retype it? Oh, there we go. Oh, honestly, chat should stop with the spoiler shouting, because without saying anything, you don't know what a spoiler is and what it is. Well, yeah, we've said this a few times. If you don't have the context, it's hard to sometimes see a spoiler that's a bit more nuanced, isn't it? Yeah. All right, and Temple, baby. Come on. First, we've pulled on this game before, but this is our first real, let's hope we get a character. She might get benched right away. Just got to say that, chat, because I am enjoying the new player experience with some of the older units. So I just have to say that. I just have to warn you. We get her, she might get benched, okay? Just an FYI. But still, let's see if we can make it happen. Either gamble now or wait. Yeah, fuck it, let's just gamble and then we'll do whatever. All right, Temple, baby, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Come on, me baby. Come on, me baby. Godspeed. Okay, we're looking for gold, aren't we? That's what we're looking for. Me and the boys love gambling. Her playstyle is very anti-team. Yeah, I don't have any of the spider what's it either. So remember, there's no easy way to draw attention to spoilers and go in spoiler. True. Kind of true, right? It is kind of true, not gonna lie. Even though I don't want the spoiler, you can't help it then. Wait a minute, was it that? Was that the spoiler? Wait a minute. Let me connect the dots, you know? It's time rough, boys. It's time rough. We're 2 down. We got three tickets. We can have fake outs in this game, can't we? We can actually have fake outs in this game, right? Don't worry about being OP. My being half a strength comes from mercy. Yeah, I've got none, have I either? So Merkin spiders, yeah, because I've got none. So got no people to plop. That's rough, buddy. Mate, you know when people talk about streamer luck? Think of the opposite. That's me, for the most part. I have luck here and there. Sometimes in art, sometimes in MPhil, but a lot of the time, yeah, fake outs exist. Is there no way to know it's going to be a fake out, or is there a little bit of an indicator when there's a potential fake out? There's 2 fake outs. We have 3 different types of fake outs. Paul better picks a skill issue is showing. True. What do you mean there's different types of fake outs? I don't know what you're mumbling about. The team is very team synergy. There's no indicators. Okay. What's up, Shizu? No way to know until it happens. Just happens when you click. Okay, no indicator. Just go pray to the director for a gold. Okay, alright. Practice time, yeah? Practice time. Streamer luck isn't real. Tip for me, bro. I'm telling you now. Straight up. It's like, what's that? As Neo says, who comes into chat, I'd have, if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. So, yeah. Ooh. Still no Gus. Oh. Whoa. Do it. That's a yeah. Winners win. Winners win. Winners win, boys. Winners win. You know what I mean? Winners win. That's not streamer luck. That's just being better. That's just being better. We don't do streamer luck. We're just better. Casual, just smash his keyboard. Fuck this slimy prick. Let's go. Waifu's home. That's 1 waifu to bring home today, chap. We just got to get Gilberta later. She's definitely coming home now, so we don't have to worry about that. But our crazy sword-wielding waifu is coming home. Look equals skill. For real, right? Straight up. That's how it works, man. The fake out is perfect, right? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Love to see it. And we need that in what? Yo, just a casual thank you very much for the Superman. Appreciate it, guys. Can we get some dubs in the chat? Yeah. Even though he's an awesome guy, he's praying for my downfall out here, guys. He had a very, very good day when he watched me absolutely fail at getting Silver Ash in Arc Knights. 250 pulls deep. And, well, I say nothing to show for it. I did get stuff. I got Pramanix and some other units, but no Silver Ash. So, yeah, man. That cost me £7, I think, right? Because I bought... No? Did he? I brought a pack for £7 that had, like... I think it had 10 pulls in it, actually. I must have had them tickets out from elsewhere, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't even know. Now it's time to level her up and up-tire. Yeah, I don't think I can up-tire at the moment, can I? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to level her up, because yesterday we burnt all our what's it, didn't we? We burnt all our mats, didn't we? Yeah, boys. We are naked and alone right now. We got fuck all. Can't even level her up. Can't even give her 1. Oh, actually, we could probably give her a couple. What could we get out of that? We could give her 14 if we burn all 36. So, I don't think we can do any upties. No, we can't even do any upties. I'm not too mad about it though, right? Because, as I say, I don't mind her not necessarily coming into the team just yet, right? Especially for the story stuff, because I must admit, yesterday, you know, with the bullfight, I had a lot of fun. I honestly had a lot of fun. It was a struggle. It was a fight, and that for me, big plus, you know what I mean? Big plus. Buy the blue ticket in the event. I don't know if I can. I think I burnt through everything yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if I've got any. Where do I need to go to? Drive. Oh, actually, I got 263 in here, right? Blue ticket share. These are the ones I want to buy, right? I can get 17. The feeling of having a challenge to overcome is always great. Yeah, like, this game for me is very much akin to Art Nights in that sense. Do you know what I mean? That, like I like to be able to power fantasy in games sometimes as steamroll content. But Art Nights, the challenge of getting slapped down and being like, oh, wait a minute, what do I need to do here to overcome this? So good. So good. I respect it. Might change your mind after the first wall, though. Well, yeah, true. True. You gotta change G-Sang for on the main screen, though. Yes, actually. I don't know how to do that, but we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, Dredge, you may have enough from the other event also to uptire. Let's have a look as well, then. 193 here. It's these things we need, right? That'll give me 38. How many do I need now? What is it? 20 and then, like... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I got more than enough now, yeah. 80. You need 100. Okay, we've got more than enough then. So we can uptire. I need to skip this, yeah. I need to skip this, don't I?
베어진 것들은 모두 나 홀로 머금을 테니 그저 아레아 식으로 돌아갈 뿐.
Okay. Yeah, skip. Okay. Skip, it's heavy spoiler. Okay. I'm gonna... How do I skip? Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Skip frame 1. Okay, let's get some level mats then, yeah. These ones, right? Just to double check. The blue ones, yeah. 20 minutes? Is that little story 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. Alright. So with her beatable modern uni, how many levels should I give her? As I say, I don't know about what I'm gonna do. Bro, the artwork though. The artwork though. Holy cow. It's not a 20-minute story. I was gonna say. It's like, damn, that's way longer than the others, right? But if you want to read it with context, you can find it's on the stories in the theatre. They've really improved on uptime stories. Sometimes she decided to summon holograms to commit to one woman jumping. If she fails, she'll likely mold out anyone in her way. You could keep her under level. Just leave her at 25 and level as needed. She's on a level so she can at least clash. Should we give it 25 then? Should give it 25. Shit, they really don't do shit now, do they? $25 is fine. Level 1. Yes, I'm gonna turn off VSync in a moment. I'll turn it back on, sorry. Is it already screen tearing or is it casual? She's the solo ID. Just max her if you can. XP1 ticket is ass, bro. Right, Nulo, what the hell? Right, bro. Shit, man. Fodder. Actual fodder. Alright, let's set VSync back on for the gaming. For the gaming boys. We gaming boys. We gaming boys. We gaming. You can see a book icon in the character. That's for rewatching stories. Where's that? You see it, yeah? Top left? Okay. Okay. Item. Bro, she looks good though. Can you look at her chibi in here? And you have to wait to get into the level for that? I don't want to just look at her chibi. What's this do? Oh, it's just for you. Ginger. Okay. Max me! Now just remember to send something better. Appreciate it. This ID is Wish Adele Power level, by the way. Really? That's what I'm saying, man. That, like, she might... well, I'm probably going to bench her. We might just try her in one fight just to have a look. Because you got to play with the new toy, right? We've got to play with the new toy. But yeah. This ID is team dependent to reach absolute peak, but it's also very solid without two. Yeah, I was going to say, what is on it? What is it? House of Spiders IDs or something like this. This is a big step from a little tree branch to a nuclear explosion. That's what I'm saying, man. We'll probably keep out the squad, right? We'll just use it for fun. Just use it for fun here and there. So yeah. She ain't that OP. Try read the skill first. Let's have a look, actually. Yeah, good call. Good call. Let's have a look. Triple slash. On use, 6+ poise, coin power +1. Gain 3 poise. On hit, gain 1 poise. On crit, inflict 2 bleed. On hit, gain 2 poise. On crit, gain 1 burn. On hit, gain 2 poise. Inflict 2 blade trail after image. Max stack 100. Take +1% damage from slash skills for every 10 stacks. Inflict blade trail after image equal to entanglement. Max stacks for skill and passive effects can increase min and max stack on this effect to 5 and 9 respectively. Inflict 2 bleed, deal slash damage equal to entanglement times 2% of the coin's final damage. Skill does not trigger defense skills, and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Deactivate allies' base factors, decreasing sanity while using this skill. Deactivate allies' base factors, decreasing sanity. Reading, hardly knew her. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of this at the moment still like I'm like, what? For this encounter, lose 1 offense level and gain base power +1 for this unit's attack 4 times per encounter. On target kill, heal 20 SP, gain entangled life. Max stat 999, gain 1 stack for every HP damage dealt by Ryōshū's skills. Deal 1 +1% damage with base skills for every 33 stack, max 10%. Inflict 6 burn and 1 fragile next turn. For every 1 plus for every 4 poise on self max. Deal damage for every entanglement on self. Randomly inflict entanglement on self. String severance. Is this where you kill? Excuse me, chat. Is this where you kill your teammates? Her entire kit is like one before or after story of an arc like stage in Canto alone. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. Thank you. I encourage seeing her in action at least. Yeah, we'll put her into a fight. We'll put her into a fight. I don't want to go too hard on her, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to go too hard. Read 1 and 2 again. What are we looking at specifically? Skill 1, 2 is to kill my team skill. Oh, okay. So what's this here then? What's this here then? Ren space. Oh, this is the string severance. For every time you use that on self, this skill loses 1 base power. String severance. What we got? What's it called? Triple slash and what? Fly the heavens. Triple slash echo shear. Unclashable. The skill does not trigger defense skills and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. 1, 2 refers to second skill 1. Right. This skill was triggered by skill 3. Applies skill's attack weight equal to the number of enemies that have phantom trace. Take plus 5% damage from Blade of the House of Spiders Ryōshū base attack skills. She can't kill my unit, so can she? Because do they have to be, or does she, but she doesn't get the buff? Do they have, like, does she still do it if they're not the same faction or whatever? Okay, she's gonna have to go after those ones. Okay. She only cares about the spiders. Okay, alright, and so she ain't gonna eat the rest of my team. Okay. Yeah, I've got none, yeah, no. Written on a defense. So at +1 string severance, target 1 additional ally. Skill end of all skills equipped by target this turn, or if target is staggered, or if target does not have any skills remaining to be used, use Slay the Heavens, Tiansha against target as unopposed attack, once per identity. Prioritizes the House of Spiders, the Pinky Apprentice, Sinclair's last. Combat start, gain +3 poise. What? So she specifically will prioritize Bucko or Sinclair. So if you got other spiders, bro gets it first, basically. Yo, last. Oh, last, yeah. She prioritized him last, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I got Ryōshū, yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I'm partially reading this and reading chat at the same time. Yeah. I didn't read the full sentence. Yeah, he gets it last, yeah, makes sense. He's a favorite one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. She prioritizes House of Spiders, Pinky Apprentice, Sinclair last. Okay. Alright then. So, alright then. Share it to Sinclair. 1, 2 is a funny quirk to eat. Sinclair last, actually, real clear agenda. The PM curse strikes another. Yeah, man, I'm in. We don't read. Plus, I'm trying to read chat at the same time here as well, so it's I always struggle to take in stuff when I'm streaming, man. It takes me a moment. I'm dense, but I'm also streamer debuffed at the minute as well, guys. All right, should we just get straight into it then, shall we? I think we'll throw her in on a match here, right? We'll throw her in, but I think we'll probably stick with what we've got for now until we hit like a wall where it's like, okay, let's maybe bring it the big guns, like, you know what I mean? 225% fixed damage to House of Spiders allies. Okay. This Ryōshū is not part of the House of Spiders timeline. She comes from a different mirror world. She one-shots them. Okay then. Alright, let's do it then. Let me see there. Mommy. Look at the news, they already changed you. Probably on par with your team, to be honest, because of not having the spider IDs, yeah? You got all level 60 ID from friend. Yeah, I know. I've only been getting Mersault the ring just specifically for the event currency buff. Other than that, I've been keeping keeping him you know, the support away from actually being used. Few seconds, chat, and we're going to get into it. I just need to check something before we start. Alright, cool. Let's do this then. You should put middle health for the same reason now then. Decided to sacrifice team for a long while. I'm here for the waifu. Who should we pull then? Who do you reckon we should pull here? Do we go Faust, maybe? Do you reckon? Middle heat for bonus support now, yeah. Hey, what? The middle big brother. What does that give me? Oh, okay. So, does that just go depending on the event itself then? So is it like nothing to do with the unit does anything specifically? It's just the unit gets that applied to when there's a particular event going on, then is it? Ah, okay. I thought it was something that was built into the character as like some sort of like global passive or something. Okay. 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 Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, nice one, chat. I wouldn't have known that. I would have just carried on using Mersault. Yeah. Same as what we was doing with Mersault before. Let's stop Faust, shall we? Got Faust. Do we want that order though? Probably not, right? Probably want to go in earlier. Right, I would think.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
Try that.
곧 열차 정리가 시작됩니다.
We're in first. Reckon.
일인가요?
Let's go.
키만 잡고 있을.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧
Seems
열차
alright,
정리가
yeah?
시작된다.
That'll be okay, you right? Yeah, so that. Let's try that. I am. Let's try it then. Let's see. Because I definitely want to see her. You want to see? Good level deployments. Average is 32. So who's a little bit lower? Yeah, it's just her dragging it down. Yeah, we should be okay. Everybody else is kind of in line there. Doesn't matter about her being a bit lower, does it? Alright, let's have a look then, shall we? Let's have a little look-see. I love how she's got like this glitch effect on her as well. Yeah, she looks dope. She looks dope. Because has anyone told you that deployment order matters? Yes, I know it matters, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, the nuances and exactly the orders that I should be going on. To be fair, I've got to be honest about that. Alright, let's have a look. Bro, look at that skill compared to that. What the fuck? What the fuck, Kanye?
그려낸 대로.
Oh shit, I love a little like clone thing that she leaves as well.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, her after images are dope, aren't they? They're dope. I just got kicked off the game for an update. What for Limbus? Can't be ripping ass.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I love that leap animation, though, I do. Okay.
이 순간이 다
Dude, that looks fucking cool, man. Oh, shit! Use a red skill. Wasn't even expired, my potato salad's moldy. Oh, rip. Is it stinky? Is it stinky? Oh, what's going on here? Dude, her after image just chilling over here. Look at that. It's fucking dope. You say use a red, right? You saying use a red skill?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Okay, that's sick. Okay. Use defense skill on everyone except. Oh, actually, that might be a good idea. Yeah, we can just let her do a thing, and we can see her doing her thing, can't we? Yeah, let's should we do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. I wanna see her doing a thing. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's do that. What's this here? / Echo Shear. Which one's this one? / Ren Space. So what's a poise? Yeah, let's do that because we've got a decent amount of poise, haven't we?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 낮도 밤도 지우. 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
Okay, she's sick. Yeah, she's I think she might be okay to use here and there. She might be okay to use here and there, to be fair. We'll bench her for some stuff, but you know, she's not crazy right now. You know what I mean? She's not crazy right now because she hasn't got the ability to feed up her teammates at the minute. So we might be able to work her in, right? You know? Okay. All right. Let's So it's 6 poise, coin power 1, gain 3 poise count. So what's a poise at the minute? We just go for a. And use gain 3 poise. Can I rip space? Actually, yeah, let's rip some ass. Let's rip some ass, boys. Rip some ass. Yeah, at the minute, yeah, she's alright at the minute for me, really. She's not doing anything insane. She's taking a bit of damage as well, you know? She's not actually melting units to a ridiculous degree. At all, really. You know? Yeah, man. I think you might be alright. You might be actually alright to use a better team, actually. I'm happy about that. I'm honestly happy about that because I don't want, like, early on, I don't want a broken unit, so. Yeah? Okay, cool. Works out better for me that she's not crazy because I get to use her right. Space getting crazy and then just ripping and rending with you, right? Bro, the animation's hard. Bro, that goes hard, that does, doesn't he? That goes hard. I'm here for that. Bro, how much poise does she stack, dude? Holy shit. Can I follow that with a... What does that max? Would it be a good going for the double there? We got the charge for that. Then we can pop that charge, can't we? Modern poise uni. Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'll be out here desperately trying to get poise for Sinclair sometimes. You're just stacking that shit. Bro, I'm out here begging for poise for Sinclair, and she's just got it all. She's got it all. Okay. Alright, I'm happy about getting her. I'm happy about getting her actually now. Modern poise units stacking all up on their own. Yeah, dude, just fucking hell. Yeah, animation power creep is real. She's sticking out on the stage. Yeah, definitely. For real, yeah. For real. Goated victory voice line, by the way. Run the ones with the ball. / SFX, right. Alright, let's go. 415. Reclaiming. Let's do it. Let's do it.
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
Reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 시련느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Is it just me? Or does this dude feel like he's permanently being sarcastic? Am I tripping? I feel like bro he's constantly just being sarcastic.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
What are you gonna read then today, Flixen?
장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
I like his design. I've got a... What's it connected to? I want to see the rest of this weapon. Right here with the spanner. He has latent asshole energy. For real, yeah. Enemies' faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of the reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
Quite like her design.
뭐?
And he's actually.
그래. 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
Her aura has made them flee out of terror. To be fair, you kind of does have a little bit of aura, actually. Does have a little bit of aura. Might be the inventor.
이러다가
Inventionism.
진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
Oh, the inventism. Yeah, I read that wrong then. He's on the science spectrum. Is that what you're saying?
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
I don't know. Like, that doesn't really make sense because one, it could just get worse, and two, you know, it still would spread like wildfire, right? Surely.
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나
Or would they potentially use like that conceptual thing?
연구소의 일.
Would that work the same way? Would that work the same way? You know how you're able to steal ideas and concepts and remove it. Yo, cheese, dude. Thank you very much for the member, bro. Appreciate the continued support, man. How are things as well, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. New update. Go to the mail to get 1300 lunacy. Oh, sweet, nice. Yeah, I was thinking, like, can they, like, get rid of that? The problem. What bull? No concept of a bull, right? The concept incinerator needs all information regarding the object in order to be erased. Oh. So would that not work so much for something like that? Because I would think they wouldn't have all the information, would they? Been better, been worse? Well, better same. Better same. I'm doing alright though, man. I'm doing alright though. Want to make a seed on the matter as innocent feathers were involved. This concerns researchers in a laboratory affiliated with the wing.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것 아니겠어요?
Tossing an individual works all. True.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠.
There's other ways
특별히
to
여러분들
shut
목까지
people up, isn't
재생
there?
앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
Be a good use for some of those decay ampules, right?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요. 따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 인플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 점생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을
I knew
하려고?
they'd be interested. Of course, they're scientists. Somebody who can do what Dante can do. Of course, they're going to be like, ooh, that's interesting. Wouldn't mind getting a bit of that action.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한 번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
Calling him a nerd as well.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까?
To me, Dante's pair is close up to a singularity. I suppose so, right? Because like, he's reversing time in a localized area, isn't it? To specific to those individuals as well, right? So he's reversing time in a way, but not the timeline. So I suppose it does have a localized sort of, and like, you know, singularities. Well, at least in reality as well, do have a gravity warping effect. And when I don't know if that's specifically the same in this. When you have that, then obviously you warp time to a degree as well, don't you? It is now a good time. What do you mean? Abnormalities are literally the human subconscious made manifest. It would straight up be impossible to raise a literal thought form. Okay, see, I don't know enough about the concept incinerator to really, you know, it's only to sin and not. Yeah, it's only to sinners as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kim Ji-hoon is goated. The dude's the only director who gives free lunacy like that. Yo, shit, bro. Yo, dude, fuck me, man. Yo, cheese with the 20 gifted. Guys, can we get some love in the chat? Yo. Holy shit, man. Yo, let's get some W's in the chat. Yo, dude, thank you very much for the 20, bro. For the 20? Think of the concept incinerator as a wood chipper. Yeah, W for real, man. W for real. Shout out to everybody who's getting the watch. I don't know why my notification does that. You shouldn't do it for the entirety, but it seems to do it for each individual one, which is weird. But hey, yo, we'll let it run through. Let it run through. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for the 20, bro. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Continued support as well. Continued support. And wholly been around the channel for quite a while, guys. Actually, dude, question actually, because I've been out of the space for a while regarding that. What are you playing at the minute, man? What are you playing at the minute, dude? It was such a massive W, it lagged my YouTube. How am I not gifted? This is rigged, yo, Ducklord. Damn, man. You know, that sounds like a skill issue, bro. That sounds like a skill issue, man, you know? You know what though? That always happens to me. I've been in streams where like there's been like 500 gifted at times, and I'm like, that feels like that was like so improbable that I didn't get into that there. You know? Subnautica 2 really. Oh, does he? I didn't even know about that actually. I didn't even know. Massive W, Canis. Massive W. Yo! Lance got one as well. Damn, these guys are just rubbing it in Ducklord's face now. Like, that's like me in the Discord when everybody's showing the characters that won out of the gacha, and I'm like, bro, what the hell, man? Yo, I might need to look into that. I might need to look into that, cheese. A game that genuinely, yeah. First one actually kind of terrifies me. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of terrifies me. I think I do suffer with thalassophobia. I do actually. Yeah, it's thalassophobia, man. Let's let it do its thing, and we'll continue on. But yo, dude, thank you very much for that, man. You're an absolute legend. I mean, that might be the biggest gifted we've ever had on this channel, you know. We don't usually get gifteds like that. I've had like 5s and 10s here and there, but yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Appreciate it, man. Love the gambling. That's what makes it great. Yeah, dude, it's yeah, man. It's I remember the first time, I think it was when I got close to the ship and I went down and stuff started getting dark. And I think it's one of the big ones called now in Subnautica. What are the big ones called? I forgot what they're called now. I heard one of those and I shit myself and I saw something in the distance and I was like, whoa, I left the game. I was like, dude, I didn't like that. Yo, Duck Lord. Dude was like, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself then. Yo, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I'm involved, you know. Legend. Leviathans, yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Reaper Leviathan was a big blue one. Yeah, I think it was one of those, man. I think it was one of those. W-Man's, right. Yeah, legends. Appreciate ya. Welcome to the club as well, Duck Lord. Welcome to the club as well, bro. Welcome to the club as well. Time to go duck hunting. It was a Reaper, yeah, dude. Yeah, I was like, fuck that. Like, legit, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, pussy. Dude, I'm a genuine pussy when it comes to stuff like that. I get like that when I'm swimming in places in the fucking Witcher, though. So, yeah. I'm a pussy when it comes to that stuff. Like, I genuinely get that fear in real life, though. You know, when you can pass bodies of water at night, something just feels, yeah. Natural instincts are kicking in, man. So is the department going as well, Miss Shren?
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨. 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도
That's
한번
gotta be
타보고 싶었는데.
like that. This abnormality, distortion. It was an abnormality, wasn't it? It wasn't a distortion. That's gotta be something to do with the branch, right? The LobCorp branch, right? It's gotta be. Same, LRSEL, I 30 pulls, and you got so much green now. Yeah, the cheese has turned the chat green, man. Actually insane. Legend. He wants to come on the bus.
얼른 출발하시죠.
You're not allowed on the bus. The bus is for special kids. This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
She's still talking about that from Canto 2.
그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
She's still talking about Canto 2. I've also kept in LobCorp branches, yeah. Actually had so much currency saved up, and then I kept trying to pull the cap on my assault and broke. That feeling, man, of going from a nicer buff account with currency to seeing it naked rough, isn't it?
뭐야? 슬롯머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야? 이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데. 잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around. Bro. Well, we like a little bit of gamba. Chill out now.
남, 들, 안.
DLI. Don't like it? Don't do... I don't know. What the fuck? What's she saying? I need Sinclair. Okay. She says she doesn't like... I was right. Let's go. I was right. Don't like it? Let's go. I'm starting to learn Ryōshūisms. I whisper back to him saying, I know. Bit of a not more obvious one though, right? But, you know, still. Sinclair appears, right? The translator man. It took me a long time to beat the first game. I kept quitting every 15 minutes. Dude, for real. Straight up. That's what I was like, man. Yeah. Sangria do stun locks. Big bloody Sangria. They're slowly getting their acronyms. Look, they're coming in. Understanding your wife. You know, the funny thing is, Rosie types in Rosie language. You get to learn it with Rosie. Saying that though, I'm still terrible. I'll type like text speech sometimes. And the amount of like I'll be doing other stuff and I'll do it in Discord all the time. I'll be typing away and the amount of freaking spelling mistakes I make all the time. You'll see me editing my messages constantly because I'm just as bad. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that, cheese. I'll be looking into that as well properly when I hear more because you know me, man. I like that game. I want nothing but success for that game. It's a shame where like it got to. I don't know where it's at the minute, but yeah, hopefully it's successful, man. I'd happily jump back into that game. Happily. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
어느 팀에나 재수없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Hopefully. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
I believe that's the sole widespread standard. Like, I'm so like, does he get me or not? What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Sometimes I don't think he does, and other times I think he does. Like sometimes it feels like he's just talking at me, and then sometimes it feels like he knows what I'm saying, but he's pretending he doesn't at the same time. Some one-sided conversation that was, much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Definitely the tism. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리는군요.
What's that? I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Yo, Herdio, welcome to the stream. Okay. Is that the one that she's going to attack then? Or is it just past this one? What's the deal with her echo being over there?
그려낸 대로.
A yappening. It was a yappening. I love her animations as well, though, man. I really do. We don't have the charge yet.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
The target of air. I was thinking that. I first, but I was like, was that just a little? Okay. Pretty shady. Got a bit under 300 Sinclair, so similar to you, might open a few boxes for him if I won't hold out.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Ain't got a charge, but whatever.
아직 모자라. 격수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Bro, the sound of a sword. Like, it's not only like the slash sound, but it's like the metal on metal, and then you can hear the sound of the blade vibrating, can't you? The pang of the blade. That sounds so nice. That does. Let's consume that. Let's do that as well. Can I rip ass? I can rip ass. Let's rip some ass.
제압 완료. 승객 보관
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Oof. That's satisfying, that is. That's super satisfying.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Damn, it's visceral, right? The Dachi SMR for real, yeah.
옅어지나.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
The sound of it after the clash sounds so good. I don't see any terrorists. It's like, what? Was it,
안심해.
they just left the
물은
box?
넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
Left the box to the thing without any handlers. An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다.
I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off.
이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아. 바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
It sounded like a Saint Tontas rebuttal, that did. What it sounded like. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. What the hell?
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
어머, 그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조
You
증상이죠.
think? I would probably assume so, yeah?
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
Don't tell me Heathcliff just took that blast. Heathcliff's getting fucking bodied all the time. The robot starts ranting about CCV, right?
존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Are all researchers like that? It really doesn't feel like that, like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
Right, 017. Did he take the blast full on? Bro, that's a wild ass victory audio. What the fuck? Technology Liberation Alliance. Okay, I need to do this again, don't I? It's there we go. Which one was it? The middle big brother, yeah. I gotta remember that now. I'm so used to getting Mercil for the
차원 파동 장갑
the buff.
충전 완료.
Yo, as well, guys, share it to everybody in chat, man. If you haven't already done so, be sure to drop a like on the stream. I love the ear rape. Right, he's a bit... fucking... Just with the blade, just... I feel like the Victor voice line will get old quickly. Yeah, like, it's a bit of an unusual one. Bit of an unusual one. He's loud as well, isn't he? Yeah, get used to it. He's going to stay for a long time. Ooh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Which unit does the microwave beeping sounds? I don't know. Do you mean like the little coin toss things?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, like the wind up, yeah.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Casual. My bad, that's my microwave. Oh, that's their cutting saw, yeah.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
And I mean, the coin toss is sounding similar to my microwave, making me just turn into the kitchen every time. We got the charge, haven't we?
내가 시범을
Straight line. Who keeps turning on the vacuum cleaner?
이미 도달했다. 이미 도달했다.
원망도 엿퍼지나.
We've got that resonance, baby. Can I rip ass? Can't rip ass yet. Close. Close to ripping ass. Oh shit, she's staggered. I didn't even realise she was staggered. So without her ability to kill her teammates, when it comes to other focus fights, right, what's my plan with Ryōshū then? What's the simple idea of what I want to be trying to do with her? Explain like you're telling a 5-year-old things. Let's go. I don't have the charge, do I? Let's get the full charge. No, we can rip ass there, can't we? Yeah, we can rip ass.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Without Asus. Without, is it just attack? Rip with a lot of poise. Get that poise up and then just quick fish. Yo, CJ, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
이 기계도
Don't want to kill, just don't use
작동이
defense.
멈추면
I'd say focusing counter is basically the same. The difference is just manually select skills. As we suspected, the Hulti machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 두 번째로 죽인 거네. 그렇지? 어디 보자.
There's a team just play like a normal poise unit, so just like stack as much poise as possible then, yeah? Hit the enemy with the Phantom Ryōshū. Just play normal way. Make sure to attack the enemy with the Echo as well, I believe, does extra stuff. Right, okay. So, a lot more simplified, yeah? Perfect for me. Perfect for me, man. Not like it simple. I'm a simple man, you know? Chilling, just having breakfast. Nice. I forget, man. Yeah, it's early for you in it at the minute.
괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
Where's Heathcliff, man? Did he take a blast to the face?
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다. 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
So basically, she rage baits before she self-destructs them.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
I know what she's.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 어리다 빠지네.
No, Greg is always getting roasted.
반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네, 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서. 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술해방연합단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
AI viewers? Is that a bot selling AI viewers, or is that... I don't know what you mean. And that's a bot, yeah. That's... No, I thought it was a view bot seller. How did you return from being slime, by the way? I think I missed that part. See, actually, did he pull the rewind? He did pull the rewind, didn't he? He pulled the rewind. Attacking the enemy with the Echo gives you entanglement, which makes her stronger. Right, okay. So you know when it's on a focus fight, you know, obviously, because I haven't fought like a proper focus fight with her yet. We came into the fight there, right, and she was like echoed on a an enemy. Like, when I go into a focus fight, will that be there as the battle starts? Or, and will I then be wanting to attack that? To take effect of that, or what? I need to get into a focus fight to see the deal.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨.
Use dodge using a will instantly kill you, saying. I don't have any of the what is it, the House of Spider unit, so I can't do that. It won't do anything. Okay.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만.
Okay. So there is some K-Corp members in there then.
지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, to be fair. The Echo is placed on turn start. Right. Okay.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
Yeah, Angela, I'm kind of new to the game, so like a lot of my units are kind of older units. She's really the only new unit I've got. Right, chat, I think. I don't think I've got any other new units.
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
Right.
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을.
Oh, was it the woman?
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠.
Okay.
건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
Okay. What's the reason for that then? The mail's here, is it? Let me check.
모자라.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게
I need to,
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
I need to quickly update chat. Need to quickly update. 2 seconds. It's the only ID you have from this season you have on. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, my luck on my initial pulls was... I'm happy with my luck because I'm happy with the units I've got, right? But yeah, I didn't get a... Like, cause I heard people were saying in chat, Captain Cabinet's got some insane pulls, right? Which I'm happy with the pulls I got, but I didn't get anything majorly cracked. A pixel scare. Hello. Hello. Ignore the mess in the background. My room's a mess. Once you have enough shard, who do you plan to get? I've got no idea. I've got no idea, honestly. Who would you guys suggest for a newer player who is happy to have units that... And I don't want, like, OP units at the moment. You know what I mean? I don't mind getting crack units that I can bench. But at the minute, I'd rather have units that kind of... improve my team, but not like crazy levels, right? Sweet. Take that, thank you. Why did we get that now, chat? What went wrong? Why did we get that as well? Was that just... Rain sang 100%. Rain sang. Rain sang. We had W Corps and maybe more of them. Right, okay. AEDDD Gregory's a good charge support that's not completely cracked. If you ask us, of course, we're going to recommend the OP unit. 2 options, either focus on spiders for Ryōshū or go down the charge route. I must admit, I do quite like the charge stuff, honestly. It's quite simple as well, which is perfect for me at the moment.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어!
Rinsang is insane and works with Ryōshū though. Oh, okay. Okay, so Rinsang's... Okay.
그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
Anything charge is strong without being blatantly OP. Okay, that might be a... Hell no, charge enjoyer. I think I am, you know. It seems pretty straightforward, right? Stack the charge, consume the charge, right? That's pretty much what it seems to be, right? This corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
Okay. I hope he's telling the truth.
마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
You know, like, the idea that the contract supposedly favors them, I'm just like, something doesn't smell right, man. You know? There's also Arcot Reindeer. Right here, and 2 lobotomy egos from Walpurgis. He would also love a QOH Don. Maybe I'm gonna have to start looking at some videos. Maybe I'm gonna have to start looking at some videos of some of the units then, chat. Green Sang obliterates any struggle. Not the kind of idea if you want to value struggle. Yeah, I actually enjoy the struggle in this, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'll probably avoid that then. Yeah, I like Charge. Not a fan of CC telling others it's not fun. Yeah, I think sometimes people, when it comes to their version of what they consider fun, they talk about it objectively. Like, people value different things in games, right? Some people like a complex, depending on what you're playing, some people like a complex approach, right? They like to sift through a complicated puzzle that they can put together with a bit of effort to come up with a final insane burst or something like that. They have to work harder to get that particular thing. Some people like the struggle, but they like it in a different way of trying to treat the stage as a puzzle and being like, okay, I've got to work extra hard here and you know, pray for a bit of luck as well sometimes also, but you know, actually like work really hard in your entire team play. Some people just like to steamroll stuff, right? Everybody's got a different version. It's why I say when it comes to like games like Arknights, right? For me personally, I like a bit of the struggle. It's a reason, even though when I was new, I decided straight away, I was like, you know what? We're doing E1. We're going to play the game at E1, and we're going to see how far we can get until we're forced to not E1 anymore. We've been lucky. We've got a lot of good units that are good for E1, and I'm still E1 in the game, right? And I enjoy that. But some people want to just get Wishadel right off the bat and be like, oh, I'm a new player. I want Tragodia. I want Pramanix. I want all these units. I'm going to use them all the time. Don't care about mechanics. I just want to steamroll content. Everybody's got a different view, haven't they? You know what I mean? Everybody's got a different view of what's fun. Mechanics in the new Canto's making puzzle things out despite cracked units. Okay, that's cool then. Charges like poise back then. Feels like an additional mechanic instead of a main state. I mean, look at QH Don. Just logo it, just wish you delete, right? Now you got like what? Pramanix, he was just an insane AFK unit as well now. Just plop it down and you're good to go, right? You probably need to learn the basic status there is in Limbus, maybe from a tutorial, just learning. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at now, right? He's like, once I get there, I can then start to choose units based on what I think I'll enjoy as well, right? At the minute, I'm still like, I'm kind of almost there on the basics of the combat with clashing and stuff. Almost. I'm still not quite there. I'm learning the offsets now. I think I've got offsets. Again, optimal usage is different, but I'm kind of getting the idea of what to do. I'm understanding some of my charge units, you know, stack the charge, consume the charge, pretty straightforward. Some of the characters, not so much, and I'm not there with the synergy yet. I'm definitely not there with the synergy yet. Yeah. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. Charge while you learn is honestly perfect. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Damn, bro. All right, no need for that. You're an incredibly weak and fragile civilian. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은.
Oh, they are part of the Technology Liberation Alliance.
왔니, 지렁이들?
Oh, it's her again.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Senior Researcher Ran.
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네.
It's starting to make sense now why the terrorists actually went for the branch right if there's a researcher involved. Makes sense now. Yeah, I'd say the next one is the keyword IDs like charge, bleed, poise, rupture, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way, because like off stream, I could take a bit more information in, which I'll probably attempt to do. But I genuinely have a streamer debuff. Ask a lot of streamers, like, they suffer from it, right? That I struggle to ingest information at a consistent rate when I'm streaming. It's like you're streaming, you're constantly thinking about, like, trying to keep the stream going, everything else is going on, chat, all that sort of stuff, entertaining people, trying to play the game at the same time, especially trying to learn new stuff, and it all just goes in slowly. So yeah, taking one at a time, probably the best way for me to go, to be fair. I'm not good at multitasking.
우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
They've all evacuated here and buying time for them. Something to them. Something to them.
흥미롭네요.
Charge is simple, build up charge profit. Yeah, that's perfect for me at the minute. It's perfect. You know, I know how to repass at the moment, so I'm good with that. Right, that works. I take my time. I build up. I repass. I get it. Makes sense. Right? Simple.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감히냐?
I wonder where they go to. Being in the nest and stuff. Interesting where they go to. Yeah, multitask. Yeah, I suck at it. I suck at it. My missus tells me every day, you are truly a man when it comes to that. She's right.
네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에 그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
That is crazy, isn't it, when you think about it? Like those healing ampules, but like the potential to be used in something like torture is crazy. Like the amount of pain and trauma you could inflict upon somebody, heal them up, do it again, heal them up. Like, it's kind of crazy, that is. Units from Season 9 that aren't absurd broken. Rain Claire for Ryōshū, or AEDD Gregor for Charge. Great older units, Malorosis for Tremor. Handjob Faust for Charge. Handjob Faust. Is a name Handjob Faust. And she'd charge as well. Oh, with a name like that, I feel like I've got to get her. Charge is one of the straightforward status teams, but it depends on how old the ID is. Technically, recent ID has a lot more of that unique charge they specifically used. More likes, yeah, man. If people want to drop a like, it's very much appreciated.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
No, it's multi-crack. What else is that? Multi-crack mouse. She does have 4 arms. Okay. Alright.
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는
Multi-crack has multiple arms, hence handjob Faust. Yeah. I get it. Hey, hey, look, man. You know, life gives you the lemons, right? She's got 4 arms. What we doing? What we doing here? You know what I mean?
고작 주는 먹이만 받아 먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
We know what 4 arms could do for Radiant.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
I want to know what she's up to.
그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
선배,
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That's a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 알 수 없고 눈을 무섭게 뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아슬아슬했네요.
I was gonna do the same, but I was too far away. After taking the impact of others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Ooh. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Holy shit, bro! Yeah. Mersault, you were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
Well, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어.
Man, they're all acting as a meat shield, yeah.
계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이
Really, they're good for you guys, aren't they? And I suppose surely they're good for us as well. Like if we get injuries and we're not like, you know, maimed to the point of not being able to, you know, come back. You know, like a severed hand or something. For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. It's true. For them looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No. Wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from?
시계 대가리 말 미적거리고 있어.
Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote.
빨리 돌려. 이거 진짜 더럽게 아프다고.
On it. I worry that they're trying to get us to use his power to attempt to I don't know, you know, like, and they're trying to replicate it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
He forgot Don's name. Could sell the ampules to desperate backstreeters. Yeah, you could make some profit off that, couldn't you? I don't think replicating time rewind powers is that easy. Well, I'm not saying you're not wrong, but you'd also think it'd be really hard to create trains that can get anywhere, what is it, in 10 seconds. But when you're on board, you can be on there for thousands of years. Not die, because you can't die. Get murdered, and then be put back together at the end of the train journey. So, it's not out of the question. Didn't have a temple on his bait for the third time with an off-banner ID. Oh my days, man, you are getting done dirty, aren't you? You're getting done dirty. feel your pain.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Good old warp trains, right? You robbed my luck, I just know it. My bad. I'd say sorry, but
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
yeah, I don't know which noise you're on about in particular. Maybe my microwave sounds different.
그려낸 대로.
Assuming universe rules that make things tricky, technically reviving the dead is forbidden, but there are loopholes. Right, okay.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I ain't gonna charge this machine, but oh, can't rip ass yet.
그려낸 대로.
God forbid you break a taboo.
원망도 얕아지죠.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
The animation difference, man, between Ryōshū then and Don. Let's consume that. Let's consume that charge. Let's rip ass. Rip ass and inflict rupture.
거기구나. 아직 모자라.
I must admit, I really like that Sinclair though. Up until like now, dude's been my Clash King.
베어내리라.
That is cool, man. That shit is cool. See the people who enjoy. Getting it? I don't know. Maybe my microwave sounds different. Yeah, that's definitely going to get annoying pretty quick. I'm already there. I think I'm already there with that. It's actually annoying me already.
차원 파동 장갑.
It's actually annoying me
충전
already.
완료.
I'm there, chat. I'm already there.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, no, lunch, yeah. Might as well, though, man. Get the rewards in here.
이미
We just got the 13. Yeah, I've just got them on as well, Grease. I've just got them on.
거기구나.
POV me by the microwave during a thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice one, dude. Nice one, yeah. Yeah, actually, chat, yeah. I did forget to say as well. You can get your lunacy from the mail. Oh. I ain't got to consume, have I? I ain't even got the charge to consume. Yeah, the victory screen, yeah. And that could do with a little tweak, right? Hold it down just a little bit. I love that voice line. I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but I love it. I love it. You just see the words of encouragement from Dante sometimes. You know what I mean? In the background as they're fighting. I like it. We can repass next if we've got one. Oh, is he out today? Is he? Oh, do you know what else is out today? Dead House Sonata's out today, isn't he? It's from some of the devs who worked on Legacy of Kain. That's another game that I've had my eye on, actually. Dante with the cheerleader over, you know. Yeah, Keys was just in chat talking about that as well, Renegade. I didn't even know about that. So that's separate to the... Because we had... Remember we had Subnautica, we had the other Subnautica, right? So this is like a proper sequel, because that was almost like a bit of a... It felt almost like a bit of a, It's almost like a DLC, right? It could be Honglu bursting your ear. Sounds sussy. Ryōshū's poise gain is better than I expected with their support. Yeah, compared to the rest of my team, man, she stacks that shit like crazy. That's compared to the rest of my team specifically, though, you know? Subnautica 2 is a whole new plot, okay. YouTube had a proper clip feature. I'd clipped you. Yeah, the YouTube clip feature sucks really, to be fair. Yeah, where is he? Dude, I'm gonna have to download ooh, perfect, man. I can play Forza over the weekend. Legacy of Pain. Ooh, is it not in a good spot then? Is it not in a good spot? This is that game though.
Fallen. They called themselves the Thasians. They rebelled against their own god and were stripped of his protection. In the end, their lust for freedom led them to slavery, for another god found these faithless mortals and remade them in its image. Now, they serve Islarith, the god of dreams and madness. They are its pieces on the board in a game older than time, just as we are the pieces for the god of death. Now, the pale hand of death has selected you, vampire. Go forth and feed on the blood of the enemy.
No. Oh, we got gameplay. No, I think I'm going to grab this. I think I'm gonna grab this, you know. I left the Limbus music running here, my bad. My bad. But yeah, yo, it looks I think it looks cool, man. I think it looks cool. I don't know what's happened to YouTube. YouTube telling me that the chat had disconnected. I don't know what's going on there. Best Employee 3. Okay. But yeah, we're going to be playing Forza over the weekend, guys. I might even stream some on my second channel. I don't know if I will do it over the weekend. I'm not too sure. I'm planning to have this weekend off, if I'm honest. I'm planning to reinstall the Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam. I'm going to play a bit of that. I'm going to play some Metal Gear Solid. I think I'm going to play some Final Fantasy 14 over the weekend as well. I'm kind of feeling to chill. Kind of feeling to chill. I'll say that, and I'll probably end up streaming or something. I can't help myself. Was that from the stream then? No, that was from the video. That was from the video. Can I do anything with that off the bat? Yeah, it's not really going to do anything, is it? I'll just do that for now. I'm going to play like 5 games on the weekend already. I do. Win rate. I really should be win rate. To be fair, I really should be win rating for these fights. Because these fights are kind of fodder, aren't they? Use it all the time. Yeah, I like just even on the standard unfocused fights. I do. It's you know, even on the chain battles, I kind of like it. I can't like using them. Can't help it. We've all got our voices, right? We've all got our voices, chat. Playing Division. Oh, how is he? I've been contemplating to jump back on. Not long back, I started playing Division 2 again. Oh, dude. I like the Division games. They say once you press it, you get addicted. Yeah, I got the charge to consume. Let's do that then. Can I repass? Oh, I can't repass, man. I can't even repass. I use win rate all the time, even if I sweat, because then you can redirect skills you don't like, and it's quicker than directing each skill from zero. But yeah, I'm telling you, Canis, man. What the fuck are these? Dude, I'm like that at the minute. There's so many games I want to play at the moment. And my gacha degen addiction's causing me issues in getting back into playing real games. Honestly. Like I'm wanting to really get into Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. I'm really wanting to I'm going to play some Forza. I really want to play. I've got a major backlog of JRPGs to play at the moment. A major backlog. I restarted playing Metal Gear Solid recently. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. If I could take a pill at the moment to not sleep just to get extra games in, I honestly would. I'm kind of at that place with games. I mean, which is a great place to be, right? I just want to game more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick and choose over the weekend because Rosie wants to chill. I'm already to try to slide in a little bit of a, let's do something over the weekend. Why don't you want to come read your book in the office and I'll play some games and we'll hang out. It's the way to like, you know, try to sneak it in there.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You had to take a break in Crimson Desert because of the gachas. Yeah, man. It's as they say, right? Once you're in the gacha space, it's hard to escape, right? To be fair though, it's not a bad thing at all. I'm loving this at the moment. I'm loving Arknights and I'm loving Enfield. And NTE is a fine little game as well. Like, I've got 4 games at the minute in the gacha space that I'm actively enjoying. I am quite lucky as a CC, and this is a trophy thing that CCs say, and they say it a lot. But I've been there when I haven't. Like when I was just maining Wuthering Waves, there was a point where I wasn't in that place, and I've been like that with games before. I was like it when I was a Fortnite CC, and even when I was a GTA CC, right? Like I used to do really well on GTA and Fortnite, but they became like games that I played every day, even when I didn't want to. And I'm actually really lucky at the moment as a gacha CC that the games I'm playing, I honestly don't care how many views I get when I'm playing them, or what. I'm just having fun. That's a good place to be in, man. That's one thing I've told myself as a CC now, because this doesn't pay the bills for me. It's not my job, right? It's obviously nice to earn extra money. Extra money is always nice, right? But I do like getting views because I like to conversate about games, right? Like, so I'm not going to pretend to lie about that. But that's a positive for me because I'm just going to play what I want to play, and it's a nice feeling. I do feel for creators who pay the bills with content sometimes, who have to play a game that they're not necessarily into at the moment. Yeah, it's not a good place to be, man. It's not a good place to be. Even though it's never been my main thing. There was a time when I was earning really good money off like my GTA and Fortnite streams that it was like, even though this isn't my job, I'll be stupid not to do this, right? You know, there's sometimes in Fortnite streams back in the day, man, I've earned like £900 in a stream. Do you know what I mean? Which, even if that's not your job, if you're able to earn that on the side, it's hard to turn that down to a degree, isn't it? You know what I mean? Where, like, I've told myself now, it doesn't matter whatever happens in content creation, as soon as I stop having fun with stuff, I'm just going to stop. You know what I mean? Hey, you would say no to extra money. Exactly right. Exactly. And, like, don't get me wrong. If I can get extra money doing the things I love at the minute, that's great. But, like, I got to a point with gaming, I turned my hobby into something that I started to hate. And as somebody who genuinely loves gaming, it wasn't nice, man. It really wasn't nice. It's kind of depressing, actually. Oh my God, Ryōshū, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Can we not mute that? Is that not a thing we can mute, chat? Because that's already doing my head in. Ooh, we're at 33 now.
수련느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게
I'm not ball gripped by
낫지
gacha.
않겠어?
I'm ball gripped by quality games that have gacha. Fair. Also put some gacha limited so I can... I was actually going to make a video about that because it was kind of bouncing off that video about maintaining accounts. Of talking about trying to detach yourself from seeing gaming as an investment, whether it's a time thing, money, and sunk cost fallacy. And I know we all understand sunk cost fallacy, but like understanding when you should stop relying on nostalgia and stuff like. And I think too much, specifically in this space and in the live service space, I think people who play box price games don't have this issue. They just play what they're enjoying, finish it, go on to something else, right? But I think sometimes we end up getting stuck to things that we've stopped having fun with because we're either waiting to start having fun with it again, remember we used to have fun with it, or we're like, well, I've put so much effort into this, I should really keep it up. And yeah, it's not a good place to be for gaming. You know, time's currency, right? You can't get it back, but you can just move on to other stuff. I think once you stick past enjoying stuff, you are wasting time then, aren't you? And time is a form of currency that can never be returned to you. The only thing that you get back for it is moments in enjoyment, right? And if the enjoyment stopped, what we're doing? For me, gacha stories I enjoy. Gachas has stories I enjoy, and when I have nothing to do, I just hop on games like Crimson Desert. Yeah, it's the best way to be in it. That's what I'm starting to do again now. For a while, I'd stop playing normal games, but I'm starting to do that more again now because I've got an insane backlog of like 400 games at the minute, which I'm never going to get through, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to do that now. It's like, let's have a few hours of playing Final Fantasy 14, or let's play Metal Gear Solid, or let's go play Halo or something, you know? Now we buy games and then we never play them. I'll do that as well. I'll do that a lot. It's like 90% of my account. The juxtaposition of talking about something important, Rio. Right. Shren, you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? Dude, that was a silly thing to throw them away, right?
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가?
That Shren fella, you know.
멍하... 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
이로써 분명히 적권. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
How do you nudge your head at Mersault?
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것, 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다.
Oh.
우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
Gaming is an investment, but people have got to learn when to cash out when they're not being treated right. You can have that argument. It's an investment in the sense of what it means. It's so much for is that in the typical idea of an investment of, you know, your work can be investing in a potential better future. Eating well could be investing in a better future. Going to the gym, you know, you're investing in your health. That's something that's gonna have market benefits going forward, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong in your life, right? Stuff can always go wrong. But with gaming, I suppose you can argue it's an investment to a degree, especially if you're spending money as well, and time, but it's more, that investment's all in the past, isn't it? Everything's in the past, if you know what I mean. You're less so playing it for the future. It's for the here and now, and in the past, if you get what I mean. And I think sometimes people get that twisted and they're like, well, I'm playing for this, and it's like, but are you having fun though? That's the core component, isn't it? And I think too much, particularly in this space, we ignore the fun factor, and it's so important. When Silksong came out, I abandoned gachas for a few days to bash it. Respect it. Thanks to this spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
주호, 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시
We hope that we
처분하는
had
것이 옳다.
a traitor. Traitor? I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. Yeah,
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소, 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님,
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
True. True.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것뿐이라면.
Bro, we eat that much vegetables. Compression blasts from explosions, debris. Hey, look, man. Eat your greens.
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데
A truth
이걸
tablet.
먹고 진실해야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요. 아니면
Popeye George as well eating spinach. True.
마음 먹었다던가.
Have you seen him spit rivets into the side of a boat?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us. Bro, it sounds like a fucking chainsaw.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
Look at his weapon. Yeah, what's these dudes? Now this music goes hard. Music goes hard.
단숨에 정렬.
You love spinach. Spinach is alright. Been eating plenty of greens recently, actually, considering we've been doing this no sugar. To be fair, outside of drinking far too much Coca-Cola, and I like a beer. I do. I like a lager, which are not good for you, right? Which, like I say, I haven't had a beer for nearly a month now. Like, by no means an alcoholic, but I probably drink too much lager, right? In terms of calories, more than the alcohol consumption. I like a Chinese. I like a Chinese takeaway. But outside of that, my diet's actually pretty good, really. I don't eat copious amounts of like sugary sweets or chocolate or stuff like that, right? In terms of snacks, I'm more of a savoury guy. I probably have too much salty stuff, which obviously can be really bad for you as well. Like anything, moderation's the key, right? New video idea, ranking greens based on personal bias.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
I like these guys' design though. Switch your algorithm from gacha to unpredictable slop. The veggie slob arc.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 아직 모자라.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Holy shit, that goes hard. Oh, she's still going.
숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Damn.
아직 모자라.
Ken gave me an interesting video idea yesterday. Actually, I did snip the idea out of Discord because I was thinking, you know what, I might actually use that. He says unironically, Peaks video idea. Because at the beginning of your journey, you don't like tower defense games, which I don't, if anybody doesn't know. I love Arknights. My favourite gacha game at the moment, right? Actually, a genuinely good game as well. But I don't like tower defense games. As well as the general VN type of experience with AK and Limbus. I think it would be cool for you to make a video around telling people to get out of their comfort zones because you could discover something you will absolutely fall in love with you with Arknights. And I was like, you know what? I actually like that as a video idea, actually. At the end of the day, people are going to play what they want to play, right? But I do think sometimes, you know, especially in the gacha space, you know, people are tied to, you know, basically, if it's a big 3D action game, people are interested, right? But yeah, there's some hidden gems, and in gaming in general, this isn't just for gacha, right? Gaming in general, there's some amazing titles out there. On the surface, you look at it visually, you're like, bro, that looks like shit, you know? And then you hear the concept, and you're like, yeah, that's not for me. But sometimes you just have to appreciate it, experience it, right? And then you're like, whoa, shit, mind-altering moment. Okay, I actually kind of like this stuff, or at least I like this particular version of it. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
The sardine I ate this morning, my stomach is aching. What's dude up to?
대장님. 그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
Think is up next. Slash. Stab you. No. Slash your neck, cunt. Would that be? Slash stab. I don't know what that could be.
슈렌느 씨.
뭐?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
Don't ever use regeneration ampules, no matter what. That's why she was so happy to drop them then. Why then?
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
Snap your neck completely. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? Okay. You got real close.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded Fixer's body like a dagger. Damn! Fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Why him? Would you like...
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
Fix's limbs began to twist into strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor. The Fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snails?
이런.
Me when I'm dying.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요.
So what's happening in here? Is there some sort of field or something in here that causes that to happen?
이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Interesting. What the hell?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
What the hell? You broke the NDA. This is what happens.
공간을 뭉갠다.
We told you there'd be consequences. You signed a contract. I wholly agree. I've seen my fair share of videos of people saying they hate gaming now and all they play is COD. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I watch a podcast that I actually really like watching. I haven't watched it for a while, to be fair. It's a Weapon Wheel podcast. And there's a bunch of gamers. And quite often they have like conversations about that, about not all of them, like obviously they've all got different opinions. One of the things I like about the podcast, where they'll like, you know, they'll have those conversations about complaining about there's nothing to play at the minute, gaming's dead, it's dry, there's no good games out there. And I'm like, you just look, because a lot of those are really more box price gamers, and it's like, because you're specifically looking towards the big bombastic AAA titles, you know, and you're ignoring all of the other golden titles out there. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Too many people will play one particular game, won't they? And be like, gaming sucks nowadays. Don't get me wrong. In terms of like unique titles from the big guys, you know, we're definitely in a not as good as broad position as we were maybe we were at the end of the PS1, PS2 era. But costs also a factor of that. It's not just creativity, right? But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Golden like age. No, just like great games, right? Underrated gems and stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe move on to. I'm going to come back for these. I'm really curious about what's happening next. So, actually, you know what? We'll just win rate them. We'll win rate these. I'll be a true Limbusy player. Let's accept it. I'm going to let it wash over me, chat. I'm going to let it wash over me. I'm going to win rate them. PS2 best console ever made, hands down. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I agree. Don't get me wrong, PS1 was an amazing era as well, but yeah, the PS2, what a generation, right? Screws that India's been popping off more than ever. Yeah, exactly. So much to play out there, too much choice, agree. And now he's fallen to win rate. Just for these stages, just for these ones. Yeah, PlayStation 2 was brilliant era, man. I think the PS3 era was a really strong era as well. You know, real good multiplayer era, where multiplayer was really becoming strong on consoles, without a lot of the more modern issues with multiplayer games, right? You know, in terms of like multiplayer experiences, man, OG Halo days and OG COD days were really good. Just wish you'd rate it. Oh, did I forget to stick him in the No, he was benched. Yeah, I'm not playing him. I'm only here for the Should I just use? Oh fuck. Man, maybe we do need to skip some of these. I'll take me 136. No slashes for once, right? Go on, Sophie.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
What is Valve genuinely doing nowadays? I've heard close to nothing about them, what they're releasing such. Deadlock's a good game. Deadlock's good.
이 순간이 다 배어내리라.
But you got new Steam pad just come out or whatever it's called, right? They've just dropped a new pad. Is it true that when you drop that, it does the I forgot what the scream's called. Yeah, Deadlock's a good game, man. Deadlock's genuinely a good game, I think.
충전 기능 점검.
Still no Half-Life though. Yeah, the thing with Valve, they wait right, but when they do, they usually make bangers, don't they? Like, there's something to be said for that. Obviously, it's frustrating that you're like, man, I wish they were doing more. But there's something to be said that you've got a company that's kind of willing to just wait around and make quality. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream, yeah. Just make quality rather than just pumping stuff out for the sake of it and jumping on the bandwagon constantly. I quite respect that about Valve, because they don't need to, right? Because they're making bank with Steam, aren't they? So they're in a bit of a different position to a lot of companies. But I don't know, say if EA owned Steam, one, Steam would suck, but two, you know they'd still be pumping out a bunch of garbage games as well, wouldn't they? What's the point of selecting support if you don't equip them? For the passives? For the passives event currency?
이 순간이 다하도록 배어내리라.
Yeah, and the games tend to like they kind of last the test of time as well, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
아직 못 자라.
Especially their live service stuff as well.
하시는 건가요?
Ooh. It's really just... Should we give her a couple of levels? She's not... On her own, she's actually not, like, bad, is she? Let's get her to 28. She's actually kind of... I'm happy she's not broken on her own. I'm really happy that she's capable of just being there for me. I'm buzzing about that, because I kind of, it would have sucked just to have had to bench her. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, exactly, T43, right? Yeah, exactly. They yeah, man. They do when they put stuff out. They put stuff out. They might release a new Half-Life game. Oof. I think we'll all be we'll be in retirement homes by the time that happens. If it ever happens. Dota 2 is doing great, CS2 is doing great, TF2, yeah, exactly. You know, Deadlock, I don't know how many players. Actually, you know what? Continue. That's still in the It's still set up the way it was before, right? Dude, there's 47,000 people playing Deadlock right now. I don't know if things have changed, but when I first started playing Deadlock, you had to get invited to Deadlock to be able to play. And that was the only way you could get in. Like, somebody on your friends list had to invite you into the test. I don't know if that's still the case, but if that is still the case, having 50k people playing is insane retention when you think there's going to be a smaller player base actively able to play the game, right? Which is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's still the case, though.
충전 기능 점검. 다수의 점검.
Yeah, 47k, yeah. As of now.
충전 기능 점검.
Is it still like that, is it, Lance?
급수가 전부 꽤 뚫려.
There's 100k people playing. Is that? Let's have a look, actually. Shit, there is, you know. Holy shit. Damn. Levels to the Steam game, right? On in the gacha space. Yeah, dude, Steam are apparently insane with that. Ain't this in the memes with Steam of like, yeah, where people are like, when you contact Steam support, it's like within 5 minutes they've got a hit squad outside the hacker's house. You know what though? For all the shit PlayStation get, I stopped playing PlayStation a while ago, right? So I didn't even notice. But one day, I was in Discord, and like, some of my viewers come into Discord and was like, bro, I think your PlayStation account's been stolen. And I was like, what? And I was like, yeah, dude's messaging me, trying to find out stuff about you, saying he bought your account, and then he's found out that it's yours or something, which was obviously bullshit. The person was obviously trying to fish some more information from. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Right, I don't, because like, I think they must have used, like some reverse psychology on Sony's end, right? Because like, I've never let my information get out. But to be fair, Sony were actually really good. Like, I got in contact with them, obviously gave them information regards to my purchases and stuff and my account details. Gave me the account back, man. It was like, damn. You know? Actually kind of based from Sony. As a week one player, how far we've come. It's impressive, man. It's impressive what they've done, you know? The slashes are back, chat. The slashes are back.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서
Imagine if Arknights was on Steam. It would probably have a lower... You got to take into account, this is the only place on PC that you can play Limbus as well, right? So that's a big factor, right? WE rate, right? Well, yeah, they need to patch that. They need to patch that. It's not even like a good line. Well, it's not a line, right? Well, then care to give us an explanation, Shrimp. Shrimp blankly looks at Donrank. Her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란에 신용도 안 하네.
Oh, so she's legit. What, she joined the terrorists, has she?
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니.
I'd imagine.
계획이 없었어.
The thing is, it's hard to say with Arknights, right? Because other than it being a gacha, because obviously gacha games tend to get hit a little bit on Steam because they're gacha games, because people will go to play and be like, well, fuck, this is someone on them pay to win Chinese games. But other than it being a gacha, I think Steam players who haven't been introduced to Arknights would actually find a lot to be positive about Arknights, because the type of game it is, right? It's hard to say though. Was you being able to play it on Google Play games and emulators, it'd probably have a lower player base. Or I wouldn't be surprised to see Arknights sitting at anywhere between like 5 to 20,000 players on an average. Employees can be brought back to life without the ampules. This wasn't in the plan. It's not fair.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
AK's big in China, yeah. I know if they release a PC client, they'll be fine with you. Got these shoot free easy, yeah. Did my car workers died?
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지. 아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
뭐야, 그런 것도 가능했어?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장
Damn, she
한
wasn't
통도
exactly
없었어.
smart. She didn't cover up her tracks then, did she?
하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배인데.
Oh, schoolboy error, man. Really? A password was Miss You Ran? What the hell?
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다. 그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을...
And if that's true, that is a good place to be right in this world if their employees actually care about you. I don't know if they necessarily do, but even if they pretend they do, and the pretense feels like they do, it's a lot better than what some people are experiencing in this city, right? So...
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
Yeah, I'm curious. Password 1, 2, 3, 4 type stuff, right?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
너
What's that mean?
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
And the thing I can think of there with the tears is the brazen bull. What happened there? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren tried to say. Looks like a slash. I think it is. Right in the middle of her head. At first it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realised that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Oh shit! Clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey the regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
Wait, was that Ryōshū? The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were... Oh, it wasn't Ryōshū. Oh shit, did they just literally slash through that wall? Oh my days, damn. Dude, like... Fuck.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히
뭐 하긴, you know.
그원관이라고 불러주지.
I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz. Fitz. Something terrorist scum. Something terrorist scum.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers.
지협회인가요?
Fixers. Something, I don't know.
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요.
Fixers inanely treading shadows.
얼마로 어느 과에
Is that what it
해결사를
is?
보냈는지가
Fixers in the shadows.
모르겠지만.
That works. That works.
유슈 씨는
That
그
works.
기척을 간파했으니 만만한
Yo, Neo,
모의
what's up,
효과
dude?
따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌네 씨, 대체 왜...
벌써 떠났군.
Ryōshū clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나
Oh, she was a
봐요.
mentor.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
I'm sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지, 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
I do. I do. I think I do anyway. I had to replace my CPU. Damn thing was bone dry. Ooh, I really could do with doing more, man. I've had that PC now 3 years. Holy cow. I'm curious as why the ampules do that in this area, though. Is there like some sort of like field or energy within the place or something? Like what? Something resonating in there. Kim Ji-hoon's favourite faction is the Shi, I think. I'm gonna lie. Seeing what they just did there, if that's them, kind of insane. Should replace ones here, yeah. Really should. Temperatures are fine, like, bro. I really should, to be fair. I'm terrible with it. I've never bothered doing it on any PC. And I've got... Oh, sorry. Have a look at them comments after. Alright, it's gone. I think one of your RAM 6. Oof. Oof. At these prices? Damn, bro. You have to sell a kidney? Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. Okay.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
PC resident spirit inside it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I peasy, maybe it'll do it for me.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Isang picks up an ampule shred drop from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙이 남봐요.
I said that. Was it a decay ampule?
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
Let me explain this again.
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
Hold up.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터. 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어.
Okay.
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하, 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
So what does he mean by that?
슈렘네의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데
Okay.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
Who's that? Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in her hand. An object now familiar to me. They've got the golden bow. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
Okay, I'm definitely starting to think something's up with Bucko right now.
사진
I've not trusted him since the start.
돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오.
Or an unwashed woman.
위험합니다.
What's that? Is that aura? No, it's piss.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻗네.
Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going forward, Dongrang
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
wait, is she just Yi? Looks like the blood's coming out of him. She know him as well. Wait, she stabbed him with the bow. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi Sang's chest. And Ji Sang collapses on the ground.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
Yi Sang.
이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Damn. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. That's Yi Sang, right? Let's Bucko over here. Who's this then? The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Bro, what's going on right now? I'm a little confused.
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소.
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
그래, 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지.
Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
Thus, I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings and if I was a mere half-wit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고
Wait.
밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거.
Is this one of the ones that
기억하냐?
got killed?
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수료에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을
The
만들어
mirror.
보았어. 그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요. 내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Sang. Isang, you alright? Isang's eyes slowly open. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
Flash of light burst out of the golden bow, right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dong Beak had disappeared in the meantime. Oh, that was Dong Beak then. Wasn't her hair different colour? The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Ran cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요. 제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
People change.
무슨 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이.
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. That doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisang? Yisang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. That man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisang while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어.
The League of Nine.
구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백.
Right.
관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데? 여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet. I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-sang?
언제나 괜찮았소.
That was his true nature. Then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particular happy or painful moment, something like that? Or something like that, sorry.
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소.
Is he saying I can see the earnestness of his questions, so I'll throw you a freaking bone.
구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때, 가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲. 그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate you opening up, but still. So, he felt after he'd been resurrected. Was that because he felt on the hook?
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠어. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
Excuse me. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest wide open with no signs of mending. Ooh. So a more psychological issue. Do your job, Dunder. Dunder. Dunder.
이런. 이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His arm was intensely vibrating as though the coal set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다. 아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
금방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나? 니놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
I just lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Right, yeah.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
The bounties from tech liberation, whatever.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데
Technologies to revert them back to
하우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
I've got so many questions. I've got so many questions. Aik-sang, damn, Yi-sang got all that. Guys, gooning on me, Yi-sang, I'm out. 2 sec shot. Oh, apparently reviews for Forza are coming in. IGN 10, VGC 10, The Gamer 10, Eurogamer 10, Giant Bomb 10, Gaming Bible 10, DualShockers 9.5, CGM 9, Metro 9, Day 1 9, Gamer Pro 9, Game Rant 9, Shack News 9, The 6 Axis 9, Games Spot 8, Games Radar 8, Games Reactor 7, Metacritic 91. That's good to hear then. Amazon has cancelled its Lord of the Rings MMO. 2 sec, chat. I just need to check my email. Oh, can't I stop yawning today? It doesn't matter with me. I didn't stay up late last night either. Two seconds and we'll get back to it. Okay, cool. Kill. Cheers to everybody hanging out still, guys. Appreciate you. K-Sang. I'm the only one who thinks that Dante's head is small as hell in that art. Pick will understand soon the holy Yi-Sang's back. Pals likes a view for real. Okay. That yawns made my eyes water. Yeah. I don't really feel tired.
충전 완료.
Oh. Yes! We sort of kind of appreciate you too. Once again, dude, thank you for the gifted earlier, man. I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it. As soon as we get back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐!
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I'm handling the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Standing a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yi-Sang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
What's happening? What's happening?
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들. 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서 의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요. 세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다. 그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
Humans go, you are certainly human pics. I'll take that. You're welcome, streamer. My biggest question about this fairy tale is who's reading? Shouldn't it be Don's voice? I think it is Don, isn't he? Isn't it Don Quixote? I think she just like brought it down a level. Or am I tripping?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다.
What do the stars mean, Mason?
그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다. 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
Sounds like I was thinking that a little bit as well. I was like, I was just about to say that, but it probably is, isn't he? Probably is Faust. As I said that, I was like, kind of sounds like Faust, but then I'm like, I don't know if it is Don bringing a tone down. You're probably right though. It probably is Faust, right? Dropping in to say I love the playthrough upload since I found out about you through the music. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the stream as well, Dracnus. I don't know. You might be right, actually.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Ah, okay.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Don stands out. Yeah. They all are really good though, right? It's like, but Don does do a really good job. Like, a really good job, right? I think Gregor and Heathcliff do an amazing job as well, though. It was Ishmael, was he? Was he? It's hard though, because like, you see like the range that Ryōshū's voice actor's got with some of the other stuff that she does. It's hard with some of these because they're that good. I don't even know. So the LD shop is pretty unsurprising. Yeah, not a good look if it all turns out to be true. Roger didn't look like she was joking at all. But Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
Surely not.
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠. 이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Was that potentially something to do with the Isang's invention? The mirror? I don't know. Don's VA heard herself trying to get pumped up for a recording session before. Really? Who's my favourite sinners? I'm a simp for Ryōshū. Like, I really like Ryōshū. But I really like Don Quixote. I think Don Quixote is a great character. I'm starting to like Mersault more. I really like Heathcliff though. I do really like Heathcliff and Gregor. But I think if I had to say who's my favourite character, Dawn just kind of light up the screen every time she's on. She's like a scene stealer in a sense, isn't she? And like when I first started playing the game, I was a little bit worried that Dawn was going to kind of be like this game's, although it's not the same, but you know what I mean, this game's annoying mascot type character, which evidently is not the case now. Not in the same sense of like a you know, like a Genshin or whatever, but like a Paimon. But yeah, I was like, ooh, is this character gonna be too much? But it's not. It's amazing job they've done with her. Pretty sure anytime you should tell Sinister Reedy to dig on Limbus players not reading, especially considering the newest intervallo, where she says she even highlighted the important points. Oh, really? Playboy Archive last night made me realise how female Korean voices sounds the same to me. My American ears need to be more cultured. I never trust sites like that. Their discounts are not never that good. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I understand why people use them, right? But for me, a couple of quid that you can save on those sites, it's just not worth the risk. And it's not even the like potentials of stuff like happening what looks like might be happening. It's more just, it's against TOS on a lot of games. They don't usually act upon it, but you know, when they do, you could be cooked, right? Answer me, Pixel, what does Limbus Company need? In regards to what? In regards to what? Dommy Mummy's the goat. You like Heathcliff because he's you 1-to-1. Hey, look, all us Brits don't look and sound the same, alright? Alright? Alright?
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요.
Like, off the bat right now, from what I know about in terms of like endgame, I'd say more like combat content personally. Like, I've not got to that point yet, but as somebody who really enjoys the focus combat in this game, give me more different ways to approach combat in different modes, right? I as of now, from what I've been told by like veterans, right? Give me some cool modes. Where's your giant metal bat then? Could have fooled me. Also, Heathcliff is British, so plus point. True. You better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
Well, they're going into the experiments rooms.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
70-hour work week policy. The fire alarm's going off. Man, I've got quotas, bro. Can't take deep peaks any other time. Yeah, I need to try it out. I do need to try it out. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라고
Exactly.
한다면.
Something smells, man. Like, how are these happening so easily? With like, you know, how on top in security this place seems.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
이의, 우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
I like that. Object. Hold on, Bucko. Tell me why the fuck I should trust you.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 들고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
What do you mean, bro? I told you there was something up. I told you there was something up.
모분 말토.
Trashes.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼퇴.
S.A. S.A. I don't know what that is.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
She wants answers. S.A. Start answering?
삼퇴.
삼조 씨 이번에
You say she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
Love Ryōshū, man. Wrong, I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Let's hurry along for now, Ryōshū.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
I'll show you sangria, I swear it. Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway was clean and calm hours ago. Has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. The researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요. 동랑님 살려주세요.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다.
Miss Rand's expertise was hijacking machines. As she potentially hijacked the nanobots and turned the gods against everybody else.
전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
Or maybe the robots.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시
Oh, the robots, yeah. They've done the robots.
발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다. 앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Wait, are we the enemy now?
젠장, 어쩔 수 없어.
Okay, so they're using the bots to force the guards to attack us, right? Holy shit. Okay.
어째서?
What's YouTube playing up, is it? Is stream still up, guys? I'm not dropping frames my end. I'm not dropping. Can't even blame the gods. Yeah, not gonna lie. Don't think anybody wants to turn to jelly, do they? Really? All good. Just the usual DVR issue. Oh, okay.
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Got it. All right, boys. Time to Kind of clap some cheeks. We really want to get rid of this dude first, because I'm sure he's going to be able to heal him now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
All mascots could just attack the robots. I suppose, yeah, but
순간이 다가들어 베어내리라.
kind of takes to get hit by one of those ampules and you're cooked, aren't you? And I bet they could shoot one at you quicker than you could get to them. But you could try a sneak attack, maybe. You know? Potentially try a sneak attack.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Prepare to die. Oh, go on, Sinclair. Turned into mush.
베어내리라. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 그려낸 대로.
Never status, so you're fine. Can they beat the robots together with sinners? They had that at least some chance of surviving. Suppose, yeah, I suppose, right? Not other robots are more dangerous than the sinners. I suppose, yeah. No, maybe. Could attempt to trick them, definitely, couldn't I? It's just that.
모자라. 여러분들.
Those decay ampules are pretty nasty, right? You saw what it did to and the thing is, once they melt you to mush, there's no coming back from it either, is there? Now I think they'd have to go for the trick move. What's that over there? Deserter! Got him! 2 seconds, I'm just gonna make myself a drink. Back in a sec. Oh, shit. Help if I took my earbuds off. make. Okay. To be fair, you gotta take into account as well. If you're looking at an attempt to look at it a bit more like realistically, they know the potential dangers of the decay modules, ampules. They probably know how effective and efficient those robots can be in delivering both the decay and the healing ampules. They've got less experience of the sinners, right? They're probably thinking, I can probably take him on rather than getting hit with a decay ampule, right?
장갑 충전 완료.
They know the threat they pose, don't they? They don't necessarily know the threat the sinners pose so much.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And last time they fought the sinners, it didn't exactly go the sinners' way, did he? I know they sliced and diced their way through, but they were able to keep going. If you got the robots on your side, you're constantly healing, aren't you? Where if you're not, then you've lost that healing ability. If you haven't got ampules on yourself anyway, I guess. Oh, these guys are scared. You're damn right.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, Grisha. Yeah. Bro, our animations are so clean. So clean. Oh my days. I love her. The stagger from the gut punch, bro. Unlucky bucko.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I do love the environmental artwork as well. How stylish this game is. Can't rip that shirt. I need that charge, baby.
옅어지나 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어냈으나 원망도 옅어지나.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
다음은 어디요?
Like, such a weird choice, wasn't it, that? Really? It's such a weird choice, honestly. It's such an odd one. Just hear her breathing in the background as well.
바라본다.
You say something, dude, I can't even hear myself think. Actually crazy.
거기구나.
They could have had so much better lines, right? Some like really cool lines. Like why? Can't understand the thought process in that. Like, I haven't heard all the characters in the game, but that's got to be one of the worst victory audio, right? In context, it makes sense, but it's still probably something that should have made it. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm sure it has some relevance and makes sense as you say, right? But it's just like when you're continually doing some after a bit, it's like, oh, okay, all right. You know? Oh shit! Wait a minute.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, is this a focus fight? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a focus fight then for a second.
그려낸 대로.
When you understand, it's great. I'm sure it probably is, man. I'm sure it probably is.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
In terms of the context, at least, anyway. It's an odd choice, right? Odd choice. Especially considering how long it lasts. I'll let him off though, because she's fire. So.
내가 시범을 보이지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내고 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Bro's mind went blank for a second. Bro, she stood like me.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
자음은 어디요?
내가 시범을 보이지. 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 아직 모자라.
Oh, yo, Moose at 20k subs. Grats, guys as well. You want great gacha content and a good dose of hypergriff glazing, guys. Great dude, great content. Just hit 20k subs, man. Grats to Moose. Love to see it. Excuse me.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지.
30 minutes until scary water time.
저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안
We're
갔네.
gonna have to have a look at some videos, man. See what it's saying. I think I'm gonna get that Dead House Sonata as well. I need to start streaming on my second channel. I really do. Reminder for chat to stand up and stretch. Yeah, man. Get the blood flowing, guys. I was sitting on your ass too much. Take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run while we were scrapping.
너는 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good, surely. Oh, that music goes. That music goes, bro. Lobotomy ego sloshing. Lobotomy ego red sheet. Bro, this music sometimes in these stages is. Oh yeah. What's up, Shiryu? I think I saw this guy 6 times in a row this week. Which guy? Which guy's that guy? What guy? Who's the guy?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Oh. Okay.
이미
Well, I was going tits up then.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, Moose. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Moose is killing it on the shorts, dude. I think last time I went over to his channel to watch his last video, I don't know if it was like over 1 million views. I was like, yo, Moose is killing it. I looked at his videos. I was like, what the hell? And I clicked on his shorts and I was like, shit, dude gets like 50k views a short, yeah. Smashing it, man. I'm too lazy to make shorts, man. They are really good for your channel, apparently. Like, if you want to use them to, like, get yourself in the algo. I think they're good for algorithm saturation, aren't they? Just can't be arsed. But you should see if we could get, like, a shorts editor who's not, like, charging stupid amounts of money. Maybe, put a couple of shorts a day up, I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't know what's the best thing, like, if you're uploading, you know, because YouTube says not to do more than 3 videos, really, because notifications get halted. It's just like, say you stream and you upload a video. Do you want to upload 1 short? What if you've uploaded 3 videos? Should you leave a short? You know, I don't know. Shorts are pushed out pretty aggressively, yeah. Did I have a voice crack, did I? I'm doing a pirate software, man. Going through second puberty.
에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데. 다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서, 다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면 단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
I think I understand now.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
Okay.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
네. 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이
Damn, the Lobotomy Corp were really out here, like, working with some wild shit, weren't they? I must never get notifications of shorts. I'm not sure if they count there. Yeah, well, in terms of the shorts not getting them, yeah, I would think, yes, maybe it doesn't affect the other notifications. That's a good point, actually. Because they typically just go into your feed, right? Like, shorts usually just get pushed to you from the people who you sub to as you're doom scrolling. And then obviously they're feeding other stuff as well for retention and new people that they might think you like as well, right? Yeah. Apparently, there's an issue with the shorts algorithm at the moment, though. I saw somebody talking about it on Twitter. They're saying that if you use shorts, don't upload them at the moment. Wait till maybe the next couple of days, because there's some algorithm problem. I don't know exactly what it was. I didn't read all of it.
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데 발견하는 자가 하나 없다니.
반박하겠습니다. 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. The average L-Corp employee you end up running towards endgame is absurdly LP law-wise. Your staff is like walking warheads. You done?
검 끝을 바라본다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
LimbusCorp ego gives on a level in terms of universe power. Drag their ass, Otis. Otis always on smoke, right? He's always on smoke.
내가 시범을 보이지.
순간이 다하고 배엄일이라.
승객 무력 확인.
Dude, I really like her VFX and her animations. They're genuinely so clean. Go for a bit more poise first. Should we? Yeah, fuck it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
My boy Sinclair still putting in the work though.
숨이 닿도록 배워냈군. 배운 고망도 옅어지나.
Oh, excuse me. I need to use her ego as well. Actually, I'm kind of curious about what it does. Suicidal, you know.
그려낸 대로.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Excuse me.
차원 파동 장갑.
Bro, it's like being in a
충전 완료.
freaking like a factory.
곤란하네요.
Trying to have a conversation
다른 곳은 상관없지만
next to a loud
그곳이 공격당한다면
a loud machine, right? Yeah, so Amazon Game Studios have cancelled the Lord of the Rings MMO. Not surprising, if I'm honest. What the fuck? I've seen it, so you gotta see it too. What would Chick Li Feng be called? Fi Feng. Hey, I'm here all week.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
Give me that over me foo. Nah, we can't say that. We can't say that. While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
Let's make sure they're not a traitor.
우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데.
Oh, did he? About Shren. About Shren. Yeah.
컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
사실 슈렌느 씨는
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는
Yeah, it does it from times. It's my cam link. I've got the Elgato cam link connecting my camera.
컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
Freaks out sometimes. It happened the other day when I was recording a video. I was recording a video. I was about 5 minutes into recording a video. I looked over to my right and I was like, mother. Fucking pissed me off, man.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Ouchi sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란
It was, yeah.
선배라고 했었죠?
We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
Bro, she's sucking at my arse, but she's also really thinking I'm not capable.
좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데.
I went to the farm up to say, you know.
우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나.
I have to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
Muscled. Think you can handle it?
지시만 있다면.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Job for my goat. Bro, this music goes hard.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Choose Don. Damn. You are fine with risk, I see.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Love gambling, you know. Fairs. Rates are pretty bad with Don, though.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Oh, stop yawning today, man. What's the matter with me? I do game 5 boys, right?
거기구나. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어내.
Oh shit, yeah.
승객 무력
Wait.
확인.
It's insane for me because, like, obviously, because she's playing solo, really, because she's not got the buff to her kick with having like the other characters, right? The House of Spiders. Boys stacking is still way better than the rest of my team. Like, way better because, like, obviously having this older team.
충전 기능 점검. 이 순간이 닿으면 베어내리라.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록
Batman. Yo, Helani. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Just testing. Testing what? Welcome to the stream as well. It's 4:10. Maybe we won't do that then. We're gonna end up wasting a bit, aren't we? Okay. Alright then. I think it's a perfect place to stop today. Definitely a longer Canto, right? Because we've usually done other Cantos in 1 or 2 streams, but third one deep, and we've kind of locked in. We haven't done too much yapping either, have we? We've been gaming, boys. We've been locked in. I agree with Ryōshū. So yeah, guys, I will be back a little later because we're going to play some Enfield. We're going to be pulling for Gibber. I want to get Gibber. So we're going to try and get Gilberta later. Well, we're going to get her. I can guarantee her. So we're going to get Gilberta later. So yeah. And we'll probably just do a few missions as well. I've got some side missions, busy work to finish off. Because other than that, really, we're caught up on story. We've done Umbral Monument. Although, if I get bored, we could. It depends actually, because it's probably not going to be a long stream. We could maybe do some runs on Umbral with some other teams, but I do really need to get some of those other busy missions done. I really do. But I'll be back later, guys. If you can't come around later, I will be live again tomorrow. We're probably going to do chapter 14 in Arc Knights, though. That'll probably be the plan. We'll see though. I kind of do want to play these, but I really should get on to chapter 14, and Flicks will kill me if I don't do chapter 14. But I just want to say, guys, before I go, please, thank you for all the gifted, insane. Ducklord, thank you for the membership as well. And Casual, thank you for the super chat as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. The support is very much appreciated. Thank you to everybody else as well, just hanging out today and just chatting, having a good time. I've enjoyed it. Shout out to people over on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you over right there as well. Where's my CZN stream? I know Reldon keeps asking for one as well, man. I really do need to do one. And don't forget to react to the Arc Knights Babble videos before 14.2, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow then. Oh, man. You're going to get Flicks on Marcation, If I stream Arc Knights tomorrow and we react for like an hour or so before we start the game, bro, he's going to be pissed. Bro's going to be pissed. Oh, look, he's reacting for an hour while he starts playing Arc Knights. All right then, guys. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you all later if I see ya, and if not, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. If I don't, guys, have an amazing weekend as well, guys. All right, appreciate ya. I'll catch you all later. Cheerio.